all my brothers and all my sisters, if you don't want to be on the NEWZ news.
Merino packs. You smoking Merino packs or what, bro? Hey, I'll have what he's having. Not the mellow yellow packs. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's crazy. What's up with
Yo. Yo, what up? What up? Buck City Reloaded. Hey, you know where you at? You know where you at? Buck City Reloaded. It's lit over here, man. Everybody in the building early. John Kramer, Big Saw in the building. Salute. Lot Boy in the building. Salute. Melvin Brown in the building. Salute. Fat Farm Ray in the building. Salute. Mig Ortiz in the building. What up, brother? What's going on, man? Appreciate the support. CPK, APBT, Kennels in the building. Salute. Glad you could pull up. He said, anybody got Pure Mayday dogs? Ooh-wee. Hey, you better go check out Kraken. Although we could talk about the purity, Pure Mayday, you know, that's kind of hard to come by. Although the Mayday Dragon Lady line is Mayday back to his litter mate. You know, that's probably the cleanest consistency that you're gonna get, other than like Mayday back to his auntie. If you like that that Hollingsworth shit, you know, you get some dogs that's right back to Mayday. You know, you get a lot of that too. Champion Monster Son of Mayday. Ooh, see, that's that heat right there. Champion Big Head Boy. Yeah. Hey, Joe, you got some heat, man. That's gonna be nice. I remember those dogs coming up. You know, Champion Monster. I heard a friend of mine told me that Monster was probably one of the best performers off of Mayday. Like people don't really know this shit. I know. I get it. I get it. Everybody's not a geek like me and studied all this shit. You know what I'm saying? But Monster was said to be one of the best performers off of Mayday. You know what I'm saying? I seen quite a few of them. Some I was impressed with, some I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? But hey, man, salute to y'all. Hemi James, Robo. We in here, man. Yeah. See, and I probably never mentioned that on here. You know what I'm saying? But you know, them some good ass dogs, boy. You gotta know. You gotta know where you're at. You gotta know. Anyway, we just want to get up in here, you know what I'm saying, and get it in, man. You know, this is the Wake and Bake show. GHK, I guess they did a review, or no, they did a show, and it was a lot of controversy allegedly on the show. So it was something that at least 4 people told me to go check out. Like, man, if you didn't see it, go check it out. And I saw the first 30 minutes of it. It really wasn't nothing. I said I was going to check it out yesterday. I just never did. So what's better than doing the reaction right here on the Buck City Live, Buck City Reloaded? Just so we could see what was going on over there. I don't know. This is going to be an organic reaction. Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with Buck City at all. Maybe some of y'all haven't seen it. We just gonna kind of check it out together, pause it, you know what I'm saying? A little commentary. You know how we do. It ain't gonna get scary, but we're gonna do what it do, man. Good morning, everybody. Appreciate everybody that copped that magazine. If you're trying to get a copy, go ahead and text me on this bubble right here. Text me right there. And I will make sure that I get yours in the mail today. I will get yours in the mail today, along with the other 32 or 33 or whatever from, what I'm saying, this morning, yesterday, and the day before. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It's kind of a slow weekend. We're gonna try to pick this theme up every one of these streams. 1 through 100 APBT magazine. It's going to be the APBT magazine collection. You guys can go back and check it out. So if you support us, getting that magazine, getting you a t-shirt, getting you some good shit, that we got to offer, that'll be highly, highly appreciated. You dig? So we're going to check out this Going Hard. Rabbit Man, what up, brother? Big Logic, what up, brother? We're gonna go ahead and check out some of this GHK, if you guys will let me. You know what I'm saying? Let me get up in here. None of this is meant for illegal purposes. None of this, you know what I'm saying? We're just having a review. Of course, this is Buck City. I don't need anybody's content to make content. This is educational purposes. We're going to check it out. Hopefully try to get through it. Let me speed him up a little bit, because sometimes these joints could get crazy. I first 30 minutes, I really didn't hear anything. I was listening to it. I really didn't hear anything that was, controversial or whatever. I guess that's what they want me to check out. So we're gonna see. I guess he exposed the Pelican with the paperwork. This is the first video, I believe, that came out about this situation. I did get the email. I didn't want to really jump on it right away. It wasn't because I didn't think it was real or anything. I mean, I know that it has a lot of validity to it because of the snitch shit that, he does to me on a daily basis. I could imagine the snitching that he does offline. If they're 10 times the biggest snitch that you ever seen online, you could imagine the type of snitching and escapades and shit that they're doing offline, to people that are too small or don't have a voice. We're gonna raise money to see if Marcus wants to come up. And because we want to talk to Marcus. We want to know what happened in that situation that he was allegedly told on. We want to know what happened to the DJ equipment, all of that. You know what I'm saying? We want to know about it all. So this is what it is. Buck City, we ain't letting up until motherfuckers go a whole month without saying my name. Because I did this before. I did this shit before. I let off of a motherfucker's throat because of, I wanted to respect the wishes of certain individuals, and that motherfucking problem mutated and it turned into another big problem. So while we got it out, it's just like a flea. We spray, then we got to spray again to kill all the larvae, right? We got to kill all the eggs and the larvae that could be into the soil and shit, you know what I'm saying, into the dirt. So I ain't really got no goals on letting up. I don't want motherfuckers to think, oh, Buck is getting soft. We can't do that. We gotta stay 10 toes down. But we're gonna check out a little bit of this. I don't know how good it's gonna get right away, but I want to check it out and see what's going on. I guess they did a top 10 also. Salute GHK. They back in the building. The older brothers in the community. I mean, they kind of threw me off. I ain't gonna lie, they threw me the fuck off when they were talking about, like if he didn't snitch on me, then and I get it. Because a lot of people live like that. A lot of in my hood, a lot of hoods, a lot of places, it's like, if a motherfucker didn't tell on me, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to be the mouse killer or the motherfucker that just run around and smash every snitch, you know what I'm saying? But I got the choice rather if I vocalize, my support or lack of for something that I disagree with. That's my channel. And if I disagree with a certain type of content or I disagree and feel like it doesn't align with what I'm doing, then shit, we're going to get it in. Feel me? So let's get into it. GHK, man, salute them. Well, no, I think I was watching. Well, so we had 53 minutes. We'll see what's up.
So if you listen to some of everything, almost down to what they feed them. Some of them will tell you, hey, I shoot the roids, but they don't tell you how to use them. They just tell you, yeah, they did it and had success. Whatever they did, they share that with you. So if you listen to some of the interviews and just read into, because again, only people we talking about are people, they're my people. And take advantage of that, fellas. Take advantage of getting all that information, even if it's just joyful listening. The thing is, read into what's being said. Because for me, when you're dealing with these bulldogs, you never stop learning. And that's a true statement. You never stop learning. There's always going to be something that's going to blow your mind. But then it's the little things that help you get beyond what everybody else is doing. You stop and just take apart, like they do a bite bar with the dog. They teach the dog how to bite. They teach the dog how to listen. Yeah. It's those little things. How do you do that? You ever just got down and actually took a dog, and most people who can take a dog and don't have to be an excellent trainer can teach a dog how not to shit.
That's right.
how to walk on a leash. I mean, there's so many things when you spend and take the time that you can get a dog to do. But I have never, ever once had to make a pit bull want to fight. I just make that clear.
Resolve. Your pet knows if a mess is really gone. If not,
Okay,
they
so
may
you know
bring
they
back the
gon-
spot. Resolve gets rid of pet messes better than the
You know they
leading
gonna
competitor,
bombard me with these
destroying
commercials.
stains, nutrients.
You know that.
I think that's cool. Didn't want to do it, then why are you trying to do it? No, that's why we gave it a name. They cold. They never got started. Okay, that's that category. Okay, but it don't take away from the fact. Still, a pit bull is just a cold pit bull. That's all. Don't make them want to fight. You can't make them want to fight. They don't want to fight. You don't. Look how many great ones out there who've been cold to produce great dogs. What will make you keep a cold dog? Well, you get enough experience and you have enough faith in why you holding this cold dog. Y'all got to understand why you hold on to this cold dog, because you'll understand why they held on to the cold dog, because history going to show you why. It's going to show you. You just got to ask yourself, what did he see to make him do that? And for the ones who have done it, we can tell you why we've done it. You heard a couple of them have, no, I don't deal with this, but then you hear, a couple of them talk about, yeah, they had some cold ones that produced bomb litters. But that's the history I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You got to be able to get in there and say, that's what you're trying to get out of this. We ain't giving it to you, then guess what? That makes it easy. That makes us want to not, when you set it off. When we feel like we set it off, we really have set it off. We're going into 2025, we're kind of looking at it maybe that this is how you just say it all.
Okay.
We're going to go back and deal with the yard, and we're going to put this little short things together, and we're going to just take this to where it's all, and it's going to be in order instead of all over the place.
Hit that like button.
Again, we started in all over the place, but we also know we got a whole lot of information that is all over the place out there. So it takes some time to sit down and put together the right things. But this is how much this is meaning to us going into 2025. So in the process of doing that, I'm just giving you the heads up. I'm gonna turn this over to Mo now and get ready. This is Mo 2.0. I'm gonna call this Mo 2.5. All right. We'll comment on this after we're done.
Okay.
Welcome back, Mo. What's up, everybody? Hey, thanks for all the people, man, checking in. The prayers. This to call just to see how I'm doing. I mean, there's so many of y'all. I can't name you all, but y'all know who y'all are. It was very appreciated, for sure. I know a few of y'all. I know y'all was laughing at me. Some of y'all got a chance to talk to me. So I know some of y'all in that Shark Tank, some of y'all boys in that back street. You know what's up. Y'all know y'all laughing. I know y'all laughing at between them up. I know that's what y'all saying too. But I come back. So I told y'all I was coming back. And it's a reprise. I'm trying to plug it up. Mic check. Mic check. Yeah. Yeah, because they don't know here on the mic. They hear me? I think so. Mic check one, they doing that right there. Hey, thumbs up, y'all. So make sure Mike want to make
The
sure
like button. Hit the like button.
They get the thumbs up, Mike. I don't see no thumbs yet. Any thumbs? Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. So definitely big shout out back to y'all. With really appreciated thanks. You know what I'm saying? For all those ones that had that time with me, you kicked it out. I was a little late on getting back on some of those replies out there. But for those who was getting in touch with me that had that, the presidential number, y'all was calling, sending texts and sending things through Messenger. And that was all right, man. I really appreciated that. But this is New Year. I'm coming back. Because I'm tell you what I know Mike gave y'all a little insight of what was, making choices on decisions on when to take a break. He played a major part in that, and he acted on what he thought was right. And I feel him. You know what I'm saying? I do.
Hey, can you guys do me a favor and hashtag if you got the magazine or if you support the magazine, and there's any images, any dope dogs, anything, just put the APBT magazine in your hashtag today, please. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Put the APBT magazine hashtag. Rather, if you got a magazine, if you got a dope ass dog, you making a post today, do your boy a favor. We're gonna be going to check that out. That's where our next winner is gonna be for our giveaways. You know, we might go to Instagram. I might type in APBT magazine. I might go to Facebook, type in APBT magazine. Everything should be able to pop up. We're gonna pick the winner right like that. So appreciate the support, everybody. Let's get on board. Let's get it.
He also knew my frustration. You know what I'm saying? There's a little frustration. You know? See, my problem is I have a problem not with doing the show. It's just the stuff that comes along with doing the show. That, you know, maybe I've been too nice because I find myself being too combative with down there. I think, you know, a lot of shows out here. You know, I should never be arguing with nobody about they show
Right.
or anything of the sort. I don't have no beef with no podcast out.
Yeah, because it's not, you know, let's admit, you know, it's not real beef. I mean, there's been some real shit said and, you know, everything, but, you know, I don't want to see nobody get pumpkin headed over this Facebook. I mean, this YouTube shit, bro. You know, let's just keep it a buck. I don't want to see nobody get pumpkin headed because they wanted to start a channel and, you know, a motherfucker disagreed with them. So it is entertainment, though. You got to understand that when you jump on here, you're up for scrutiny. If I make a video, even this video right now, it could get dissected and scrutinized. Anything you post, you got to know that. You're putting yourself out here. Buck City don't give a fuck. I claps hard. So I don't care. Let whatever comes come. Let it come. I done dealt with everything in my life so far. Let it bring that shit. So that's why I do what I do.
You know, you bring the heat. Don't blame it on me because I bite hard. You know, it's always seemed like I'm the bad guy once I start biting, but I ain't never picked a fight. And I'm gonna come straight out and make that clear. I ain't never picked a fight. But you best believe when I scratch, that means there's a fight going, and I'm gonna scratch. And I'm gonna act like that until I win. So I mean, just keeping it real. So I don't need to be arguing with y'all. I mean, the point is, you know, whether you feel like you won or not, hey, whatever makes you feel good, that's on you. But I don't lose matches. You know, I do run a high number in and off the court, and I'm going to keep it that way because I shouldn't be getting into with guys that don't do what I do. How you going to argue with a level that you ain't on? We don't have nothing in common to argue about. That's what I be tripping on. Nothing in common. I am not in none of these criteria. I'm not. 7A got a whole all-star cast over there. Them was real dog men. You know, the general, it's his show. Ain't nobody claiming the fame on the general. I don't hear him running around here trying to be Roster Man, walking down around with Mr. Garcia. But it's his show that got that all-star cast. Those are some badass names to have on that show.
Salute 7A. Salute.
You know what I'm saying? You know, even though Fat Bill don't get along with me, you know, because he gets mad at me and all that, but you know, he has that little underlay. You know, you don't know me, but I'm in your book. You know what I'm saying? When you do get to know me, I'm putting out the love that I know you. I know who got their ass whooped, and you ain't never really liked me after that. But I was never lying to you. Never lied to you. You know, that's your fault. You didn't keep it real. I was just bringing up the history. That's all it ever been. Ain't got nothing against you, but because you're the dog man, I still admire you. Still in my damn famous, you know, Hall of Fame. But you know, you ain't the same Fat Bill anymore either. You know, but I ain't not talking about the new Fat Bill. I'm talking about the old Fat Bill. That's the one I know. And if I didn't know you personally, I would not know you now and go back to the one I respected back then. But you did get your ass kicked. It was part of history. Them was my friends, and I spoke on it. That's it. Wasn't meaning no harm to you. You did. I just made it out there. You know, that's all. So don't hold that against me. Okay, but you're a real dog, man. You got a podcast. You deserve one when you come and talk about in my criteria.
Pink Runts.
If I was in a category, I'm in the category with you with that one too. You know what I'm saying? So you that's part of that's a hell of an all-star team right there. Ram, Rosterman, Mr. Garcia, you know what I'm saying? And Fat Bill. We can go in there, pull all one of them names up and go down through their history. Straight on down through there. And that's only 2 shows. Then you got J-Bo. J-Bo. He might have been in that Mississippi area, Louisiana area. But in that area, he was a legend. Very well-known legend.
This winter, raise a glass to quiet luxury with elevated looks from Ashley during the New Year's Toast to Style sale.
I know people that down there that stand up like Big Ralph and Lockdown Rudy and them, you know, guys that I know that visited our zone. Well, we may not know J-Bo, but we know them, and them dudes right there. Them dudes. Them are top high-level dog men. In the fast lane, whether you want to know that there's a fast lane or not, if you never played in one, you don't know what it is, don't get mad at me. Don't knock me for saying it. I got history behind me. A whole bunch of people behind me that I can give out here and give y'all. Those are the fast lane. Yeah, whether you was in your little circle and all that, hey, that's okay with me. I ain't hitting on that. But don't get mad when I put up all these other great names, and these are great kennels. If you was any part of a lane of a game that you know these are names of this great dog, man, don't hate on me because, you know, I'm going to inject myself into that just because I was injected into that part of their life with those guys. Because you're not doesn't make you a nobody. But respect the fact that I was. And I don't know how you want to classify that. As far as I'm concerned, you know what I mean? They do know me if we don't even know you, but we don't mean we don't respect you.
See, listen, I know a lot of people like going hard, these guys, but and like we say, everybody got their own channel. Everybody's entitled to do whatever they want to do. A lot of times people come to this YouTube world with their accolades that they got from the dog game and try to flex on dudes on the YouTube shit, because a lot of times dudes ain't really cool with telling all the dark secrets and shit that they've done with their dogs and all the processes and shit that they've used. And a lot of people, they're just not with that. So just because these guys are with that, then to me, it seems like you guys are trying to big up like this whole little segment right here. You know, you guys are trying to like big up, you know, what you've done, and you're trying to compare yourself to other YouTubers. That's not how you do it, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I talk to dudes on the back streets, real dog man that really been up through here. One of them had 5 grand champions on his yard at one fucking time. You know what I'm saying? These are dudes that, you know, I tried to invite and they declined, and they said a lot of you guys, most guys on YouTube that claim that they're doing this and that, they basically pulled you guys' card, bro, and said that you're not really doing shit. You're not really like what people say you are. Now, I don't need to get into that, but you got to understand, when you try to be the biggest dog on YouTube, there's dogs that don't come to YouTube that think you're really small. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say it's going hard. I'm not going to say it's whoever on YouTube, but there's somebody else out there that thinks that you're not doing shit, right? That's why I just stick to the education, you know, different things like that. I'm not on here talking about how many matches I got. That's irrelevant. How many times you beat a motherfucker, how many champions you produced, how many 2-time winners, how many this and that, PORs, ROM. That information is irrelevant, right? This is YouTube. We got to understand where we're at. These videos don't just go away. Somebody can record that shit, download that shit. These videos don't go away. We got to understand that. You feel me? So now they they got the right to flex. Everybody's gonna flex. We got the right to do it. But just remember that every time you try to big up a guy on YouTube, there's a guy off of YouTube that think you're doing it kind of small. You need my Instagram? Hold up, brother. Let me get this IG up here. So no, that's just what I want to do, because it's a lot of that, man. It's a lot of dudes that get on here and they try to flex to the crowd, like to guys that novice guys, or like some guys don't wish to put their match reports and everything. I knew guys that didn't want to put that shit in the journal either. You know, they told me after the show, the ref wrote that shit up, you know, wrote up whatever happened. This would happen the first 15 minutes. You know, it was on this side. He was on top. You know, then the tide started to change toward the middle, and he looked like he was coming back. It looked like this, but then blah, blah, blah. Match reports, bro, that show times and what weight they came in, what time. You know what I'm saying? Different things like that. People would grab those and just put them in their pocket, bro. They weren't sending that shit into the journal and shit, dog. You know, I mean, I'm not trying to shit on everybody that was in the journal. I'm not trying to do that, but you got to understand there was a life with these dogs outside of that, dog. There was a life outside of that. There was dudes that actually had shit to lose that didn't want to be up in that shit. I'm not saying that, you know, there wasn't no tycoons in there, but you got some guys that just wasn't with that shit. That's why you got a bunch of guys that got out of the game 2007. It's kind of ironic how a lot of dudes' history starts at that time. So your history started once the game and the competition started getting slimmer. I know this. I know dudes that, you know, walked into a game. They said it seemingly looked like an impossible thing to be on top. And then after 2007 hit, 2012 roll around, you know, they're on top. They're on top of this shit. Like, goddamn, like you made it, you know. And that's not saying that he wasn't a good dog, man, but you got to understand the level of competition and the type of dudes that he was going to go into. They just weren't there. Now, there were more enthused guys that came up, but some of those guys that, you know, those guys weren't there. That's all I'm saying. So I see these guys do that a lot. I pointed it out in one of my other videos. They kind of like to boast amongst a bunch of YouTube guys that most guys on here, they, you know, most guys in the chat right now haven't had a real match before. Let's be real. So why even flex? Why even go in that party? If you know this party got most motherfuckers in there that's not gangsters or not doing this and that, why would you go in there flexing with a bunch of squares? You know, it's kind of weird to me, but hey, they do what they do, man. I'm just here reacting. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe. It's free, right? We're gonna be here for a minute. I guess they had a top 10. And then there was some other things that was said. I don't know if I was mentioned in here or not. Nobody really told me that. I'd rather watch it right now than to watch it. I'm watching it. You know, we're gonna capitalize. We're gonna sell a couple magazines. We're gonna capitalize. This ain't monetized, so I don't give a fuck about that. Ain't no monetization, but the support is still available. You dig? Let's get it.
You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't put you in the same category when it comes to a level, but that don't take you down no level because you wasn't there. You know, maybe you had the opportunity to go in some of them big games and get big time. You wouldn't have been afraid. It's just where you was straight, but that doesn't mean that you wasn't shit. I know we're going to ever act like I'm saying that because that's not what I am, but because we got out and we went everywhere. And this is how we're able to meet and know the people and see the dogs that we've seen in this game. Now, does that bring any accolades to my case?
Let me check now,
well,
Jay.
I don't ask for any accolades of this. I'm pointing out to people. I'm showing you the people. And I'm leaving that up to y'all to get them the accolades because they do deserve it, because I wouldn't be talking about them if they wouldn't work that much to me.
Most of them dudes don't want no accolades, though. That's what you got to understand. You guys want your accolades. You guys came to YouTube. You guys want your accolades. You got to understand that. You know, I don't talk like that. I always talk in third person. You know, this is stories I heard. You know, I ain't admitting the shit. You know, if I'm on my deathbed or some shit or motherfucker, you know, I'll let you know what it was or what it wasn't. But, you know, I'm not admitting a motherfucking thing on here, dog. You know, that's just the way that goes. So some of them dudes that you naming, I mean, maybe they did call you and say, hey, man, fuck that, man. Fuck those guys. They need to respect us. Maybe they did, but it just seems to me like they probably didn't. They're probably minding their own fucking business. It's like a lot of dudes named that get called on these platforms. They be minding their own business, taking care of their family. They done left this shit alone way in the past, and then they got dudes bringing them up. You know? So, but I don't know these relationships. I'm just hypothetical. Don't nobody get your, you know, your panties in a bunch and get to getting mad at me, dog. I know they got a lot of supporters. They got a lot of fans. You know, I'm not trying to step on nobody, but if you're real, no matter what it is, I don't give a fuck if it was Mike Tyson doing some fake ass shit, bro. You know, that was some fake shit, dog. Like even with Mike Tyson, when he had his booty out and shit, dog, that was some fake ass shit. That was some fake ass shit that I don't respect, bro. You know? That was some fake ass shit that, you know, I told my sons that, man, don't never do no gay ass shit like that. I told them that. Don't do no zesty ass shit. Don't sell your motherfucking soul for $1. We get that a lot. There's a lot of dudes, whether if they real dog man, like a lot of the real dog men, this so-called real dog men, they be some of the fakest motherfuckers ever, dog. Fake, curs, won't stand up for theyself, punk curs, bro. Curs. I'm gonna be real with you. Just because he's a real dog man, he respect, you know, motherfucker probably don't even take care of his fucking kids. You know, he got grand champions and shit. He done did this and did. He ain't no motherfucking man, though. You know, so you got to look at you and put value on you, right? They got a lot of thieves, liars, adulterers, you know, all, you know, scammy, you know, dog thieving ass motherfuckers, paper hangers. It's a lot of that in this game. A lot of it. Not a little bit. It's a lot of that. Let's get back to it.
And I know a whole bunch of them. Then said a bunch of them. Then been on the show and then pulled up their dogs. So see, where I'm going with this is this show, J-Bo, Fat Bill, and 7-8 in that all-star cast. If I was to go doing me a podcast, dog man, real dog man ranking, I wouldn't have them folk to pick from. Sorry. They're in my criteria.
Oh shit. What the fuck is this? They want me to fly to Europe now. Ooh. Fly from Seattle to Europe.
They are.
$500?
Understanding that. I ain't stepping on nobody's paws when I say that because it's the truth. See, the other guys are not in that criteria. Not in mine. You're not in my criteria. So I know I can't fit yours. That's all I'm saying. I get on a yellow bus and I go back there and I use bulldogs. And when I start putting on my damn pedigrees, we showing wins. Not only we showing wins, we showing you great kennels. They had these great dogs. A lot of them, you guys didn't even know they was white or black. You notice in the, when I really get down into the hard part of the game of showing you what the 90s was, it was ran by the Latinos and the brothers. Whether you like it here or not. And I can come up in here, and I've done it many times and just gave y'all all the proof. And they had them all come through here. You can still talk about Gambler. You can still talk about Kenny Allen, Ricky Jones, Ozzie Stevens, and Supernat. Yeah, they played in the jungle. They didn't stay away from the jungle. They was up in there playing too. They gave us the opportunity to dive in there because they was real dog fighters. Color was not a matter. That's why I can tell you and have them join in. I hope I didn't forget you, Gambler. I want you to take it personal because you was definitely in there. I don't know if I said his name or not, but he was one of them.
Hirsch Nitty.
What's his name? Body Snatcher. Beach Boys. Them was boys. I mean, this is the dog game. There's no color to this. But these dudes was matching dogs. And every one of them names you hear, I could pull up a grand champion or a couple champions and show you if you was bringing your shit around these guys right here, 90% winners, guaranteeing you we betting against you. Don't take it personal. It's the truth. You know what I'm saying? These guys we go into, people wanted to go into them because, that's where all the competition is. And these are the guys who actually made the test and paid the way. So I just want everybody to know, 2025, I'm not arguing with nobody. I don't care. I don't want to hear the shit because if I'm going to stand up on this hill, I'm going to act like I belong there. And if you ain't in that criteria, then mean you shouldn't be having no problem about nothing because you just don't belong on this mountain with me. You got your own mountain to stand on. I ain't trying to step up on that one because I ain't trying to walk down that way. You know what I'm saying? Hear that. That's just how it is. So, hey. And the reason why I'm saying that, because I see guys, it's like they get on this thing and they want to be just as good as me and be on a level that they can say that to me like they are. And then but you'll have no receipts to do that. So, no, I'm not doing no more of this elbow shit. Y'all get up off of me. Because when you come bumping into me from now on, you better have something to bump into me with. Your mouth is just not going to work. Because then you get my mouth and you don't like how my mouth works. I told you. Step over here. I'm going to be that bulldog man that I am. I ain't going to change. I'm just giving fair warning. I'm really getting ugly now because y'all getting mixed up. And it means I'm not being hard enough to really get you people to understand. I'm not in your criteria. I'm not a part of that. Y'all can do whatever the hell y'all trying to do. I am an outlaw. I put y'all on a bus and take you way back there where I can be an outlaw. I don't want to be up here playing with y'all. I don't got to be in your criteria to do none of that. Podcast ain't even in your criteria to even critique me. So don't think I'm going to feel bad. I ain't. No, I'm not going to feel bad. J-Bo, if it was me and giving out trophies this year, I don't fall out here. I'm giving it to.
He said these are the 4 out here. So he want to exclude everybody else because we don't get on here. See, that's why I got to listen to this shit because there be some passive aggressive bullshit that people try to pull, So I don't belong anywhere in that list with these guys because they get on Facebook and self-proclaim themselves to be dog fighters or ex-dog fighters. That's basically what this motherfucker's saying. How silly is that? I can't let the guys that just want to grow up and know the history about the dogs and don't want to, be out there like that feel some type of way, dog. I cannot do that. Just because you don't get on YouTube and talk about your dog fighting credentials and shit, that doesn't make you any less of a dog man. I told you, I talked to a guy that basically everybody on YouTube that claimed they got some type of notoriety, bro. I had a guy, he was gonna come up and really let motherfuckers know about their contribution in real time. Like, they wasn't doing shit. And then he had his own accolades to show what he accumulated and accomplished in a period of time being in these dogs. So you could brag to these guys on YouTube that's just trying to have a channel, trying to do some wall climbing and try to do some shit. I don't think all that. I really don't think it's necessary to do that. You know, you was giving out trophies, and you know what I'm saying. Maybe this is the top 10. Maybe you're alluding to the top 10. Maybe this is something different. But it definitely doesn't bait me to come out and tell you all the shit that I've accomplished in these fucking dogs over the last 30 years. Just to, it doesn't make sense, bro. You got to know how to move, man. You got to know how to not say that type of shit, bro. Because that shit can come back and haunt you, especially for the young guys. Older guy, maybe not so much. You know, you ain't really got no dogs out there. You ain't got no lineage out there. People ain't running your dogs. You ain't selling puppies. You ain't out there. You know, maybe it might not catch up to you, bro. But you get a young guy, and let's say 20 years later, he got his kennel, he's doing his good shit, and then they bring up some old ass shit that he's on here talking, bragging and boasting about doing illegal activity with these dogs. And they're going to be trying to say, well, how are you not doing that now? And if you're not doing that now, then you must be breeding for that purpose, you know? So really it could turn out bad for you. It could turn out real bad. People could have been involved with the mag. They said the mag got they could have been involved with the magazine. We would have had to clean it up. You know? Now we just reacting, going hard. We just reacting. Like I said, I ain't even got to it yet, so I don't even know if this was the top 10, but I had to put that there just in case it was. You said it would only be 4, so that means that, I mean, I don't know how many other people will feel excluded out of that comment, but me personally, I'm like, well, fuck, you know, I feel like I stand with any of you guys. And we can have a private conversation. And a lot of times that's not even, because dudes, you know what I'm saying, confidentiality is not confidential anymore. A lot of times we don't respect each other's confidentiality about these dogs. There's a lot of things that go on in these dogs that's completely confidential. So now, this wasn't the top 10. If this was something else, you know, hey, we know we here to chop this thing up, break down some of this pink runts and chop this thing up.
J-Bo, coming from Twin, the Mo, going hard Kennels. Your award that you got in your legendary status role in your history making you deserve. And you got a podcast that's pretty fun and observing. So to me, you deserve number 1 in my criteria.
Okay. So this was the top 10. Okay, so I'm here.
You understand what I'm saying? My criteria. You know, I'm only speaking of my criteria. Nope. Number 2, I'm gonna have to be honest with you. Going hard Kennels. I'm gonna put my shit where it belongs. Because that's where it belongs. I don't have no problem bowing down to a man that just made the legendary status. I ain't got mine. Hey, I don't have no problem stepping back and kneeling down to you, J-Bo. You in your show. That you fit the criteria to be in my top 4. There ain't none of that. I got honorable mention. I give you honorable mention. Y'all ain't gonna really be mad about my honorable mention. But it's there. You deserve to be there. But on that top level, in my criteria, it ain't but 4. And after that right there, I'm going to always go with the number 3 plan, and that's that all-star cast. Yeah, they went to Patreon and all that, but they look, this them being out there. And you got people willing to pay the Patreon to go be out there with them. And no need to be hating on that. They got their own criteria to do that. And I'm with that. So that's my number 3.
Hold on, who did he say number 3?
You already know you're on my list. That's right. You number 4. Hey.
Hold on.
You're like that. So they got their own criteria to do that.
Hold on, who?
Plan, and that's that all-star cast. Yeah, they went to Patreon and all that, but they look, this them being out there. And you got people willing to pay Patreon to go be out there with them. And no need to be hating on that. They got their own criteria to do that. And I'm with that. So that's my number 3. Bill?
Okay, no, he says 7, 8.
All-star cast. Gonna be none of that. I think you're just going hard, Kennels.
Okay, that's number 2 going
I'm gonna
hard.
put my shit where it belongs. Because that's where it belongs. I don't have no problem bowing down to a man that just made the legendary status. I ain't got mine. Hey, I don't have no problem stepping back, kneeling down to you, J-Bo. You in your show. That you fit the criteria to be in my top 4. There ain't none of that. I got honorable mention. I give you honorable mention. Y'all ain't gonna really be mad about my honorable mention. But it's there. You deserve to be there. But on that top level, and my criteria, there ain't but 4. And after that right there, I'm going to always go with the number 3 clan, and that's that all-star cast. Yeah, they went to Patreon and all that, but they look, this them being out there. And you got people willing to pay Patreon to go be out there with them. And no need to be hating on that. They got their own criteria to do that. And I'm with that. So that's my number 3. Bill, you already know you're on my list. That's right. You number 4. Hey, too bad ain't nobody under you, but I'm gonna mention. But you should be happy with that because look at the people I said. You might not see me.
He said they were dog fighters, bro. Like I said, bro, just because they get on YouTube and talk about dog fighting, dog, that doesn't necessarily meet the criteria, man. I disagree because you're coming to a space where really you ain't supposed to be talking about that shit. Like you come into a space like these platforms. All of this shit was built even before you came, dog. Before you guys came, and started being real graphic with the shit, though. You know, like that's not. I don't know, man. Maybe you guys thought that we couldn't get graphic with it. Like I purposefully, even if you go look at all my wake and bakes from way back and when I did the pedigree breakdowns, I never even said champion in the dogs. Like when I'm going over pedigrees, like I say Mayday, I'll say Jeep, I'll say, Crenshaw, or I'll say, I never even said champions, dog. Like you got to pay attention because dudes will get up on here and if it's a contest to see who could talk about matches and who got good dogs and shit, dog, like it could get real stupid, because there's motherfuckers that could do that all day. That's my point. So how do you get credit because you on here damn near incriminating yourself and you definitely bringing negative attention to everybody else because that's what you're talking about. If you talk about dog fighting, rather if it's in old context or anything, that's not bringing positive attention to the breed, bro. That's not painting the breed in a positive light. I know that we love hearing that shit. That's why I'm glad 7-8 took that shit to Patreon because not that shit, that great historical content is great historical content, but the YouTube platform, we can't get points for saying, because that's some people think it's dumb. Like when they hear people talk about that on here and they know how hot it is, they know how the police be watching this shit, and they come here for this shit so that they can know, like, okay, yeah, the dog game is dying down, or the dog game is very well still invigorated. And that's because they come here and they listen to dudes. I ain't gonna say like you, because that sounds like I'm being like pointing at you, because I don't even know which one it is, and even in the comments. There's plenty of dudes that have been in the box that still think it's not okay to talk like that on YouTube, bro, and social media platforms. Okay. So you guys could look, you know, it's your show. And hey man, I'm just glad to be able to do a review on it. You know, it's your show. We know that. You the man. You got the logo on the front. You the man, bro. You know, but in an educational sense, you know, how do we let some of the younger guys feel welcome that just want to do the right thing with the dogs and they don't want to, you know what I'm saying? How do we make them feel welcome? Are they welcome? Can they come into the cookout and eat with us? Or do they have to feel alienated because they can't get on here and be top 10 because they're not talking about dogs scratching on three wheels and shit? You know, like anybody can talk about that shit. You got dudes with multiple champions and, you know, multiple shit and just, you know, done produce, you know, triple digits and winners that think it's not okay. They think it's very well not okay to talk about that shit. You know? So now I feel you why you made your list. You know, it's for the old gurus, rather if they want to be recognized as that or not. You know, there's some dudes, you know, they still got shit that they want to accomplish in life, and maybe that might hinder them. Maybe if you get on this social media platform and you talk about dog fighting, let's say you a young guy, let's say you in college or high school, and you get on this platform and you talk about the dogs that you rode, right? And then some big opportunity, one of those NIL deals come your way or something, you know what I'm saying? And then somebody looks on your social media and they see a clip of you talking like you rolling dogs and shit because you thinking it's cool because you see these guys, you want to be in the top 4, right? See, before I left, we used to try to keep it as clean as possible. Me, Bulldog Mall, 7-8, Ram, Thompson, Eli. When we came together and created Voltron, we tried to keep the shit clean, dog. Then when I left, you get a whole string of people that feel like, hey, I like what Buck was doing, but his chicken didn't have enough flavor on it. That's what you apparently, you know, I wanted the dogs to continue to be painted in a positive light while I was fighting my case. You guys thought it would be a good idea to get on fucking YouTube and talk about dog fighting. It made me cringe every time because the tree huggers go through there and they watch this shit. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, brother. Can't be prosecuted 20 years past. You know, motherfuckers still be owning dogs, though. Not just you. I'm not talking about you. Dudes still be owning dogs, though, bruh. I'm not talking to you at all, right? In this context, because people like to clip shit, you know. But people still own dogs. People got, you know, people that they fuck with, that you talk to, mentor, different shit. They got dogs, you know. So if they tie all that shit together, oh, you fucking with him, his number's in your phone, all this shit, and this guy's on YouTube and shit talking about dog fighting, bro. What do you think that is? What do you think that is? Since you got 20 years and you know you did all this shit. You know, this YouTube shit wasn't about who could get on here and talk about dog fighting, bro. Take that shit to Patreon. You know, if you're not painting the dogs in a positive light, you know, hey, you know, I might fuck with your channel. I come through there, salute. You know, like I said, you ain't told on nobody. I ain't heard about you guys telling on nobody. So I fuck with you. You in this shit. I'm glad to see y'all back. But, you know, for the sheriff not to come down. Hey, look, bro. You got 700,000 views. Bro, I got 10 million views, dog, in a matter of months. 10 million, bro. That's cool. 700,000, 2 years. That's cool, bro. I did that in a month, though. So don't do that, bro. This ain't for that. We're not trying to compare. There ain't no comparison. You know, I dog walk whole crews by myself, bro. I don't gotta call nobody. Nothing. This shit's pure entertainment, man. When I get up off of here, it's real life. Just like y'all, you know, you guys handle business, you know. It's admirable. But to come to this space, and it is your channel, to come to this, I wasn't here to vocalize. I had to take a 3-year hiatus. I was dealing with some shit. You guys came after me after I left. There was a big ass hole in the dog game. People were telling me, man, shit's corny as fuck, man. I'm mad you're gone, man. Them wake and bakes, man. Damn. Where them wake and bakes at, man? You know, they wanted that shit. I thought I could just leave them up and just leave and not make no new ones so people could still have that void. Go back, listen to those old wake and bakes, bro. That real shit. Not this controversial shit right here. Although, you know, we're going to get through it. It's going to be entertaining too. But that real shit that gets you through it shit on the yard, cleaning up, you know, real shit, knowing what to watch out for, the type of people that try to get in your circumference. Yeah, no, I feel you, bro. Like I said, I didn't want to turn this into that. You know, I just was trying to react to it. And I saw the list. You left me off of it. You made your top 4. But you said you didn't do the top 10. All right, fuck it. Let me listen and see if you did some honorable mentions. Let me shut the fuck up. Where my lighter at? I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
You know what I'm saying? But that's because you ain't got the glasses to see me with. I can see you, and I can respect that. When you see me and see what I've done, you know what I'm saying, and respect that what I've done, and the places and the things that I've done in this game, because you've been around and you've been around a lot of great dog men. But so have I. Just maybe be a little different than yours. But I was too busy being busy to mind. You know, we did cross corners several times. You know what I'm saying? But that's why you were still there. So don't hate on that one. That's a good to be even on that list for you. And you're a good guy now. You barely hanging in on the criteria because you got so much history. When I'm on the bus, I can't do nothing but take you with me. You know what I'm saying? I can't talk about the fat bill now. I'm always be on that fat bill at the end. The one that did have that book. I don't know, you know, everything about that. There's a whole lot went on back there, but I ain't on that either. I'm talking about what the name you gained from being a fat bill back in the day. You know, and again, never sweated on that. Hey, wouldn't have never been able to talk about your losses over here in my place anyway, if it don't for you being over there.
Hey, salute, Paul Harris. Happy birthday, my brother. Salute to you, brother.
In there to play. So how can I hate on that? I'm not never gonna hate on that. Don't ever think I'm trying to hate on that. Win or lose. That just show you what kind of bulldog man you is. Like you said, I might have missed the tadpole and Brunson match, but I was there. I mean, wasn't that when I missed the Duke match? I saw the tadpole and Brunson with Fergie. You know, I missed the first one, just trying to get up there. But guess what? You never know who you really was. You was getting into my boy Hal Cash. You know what I'm saying? That's who I came up there with. I was still young to the sport, bro. But I'm always respected. I always respect that. I'm always respect your book. I'm a subscriber to your book. I'm happy that I got your books. As long as you continue to do the show, you are in that ranking of my criteria for me to put you on, my list of great channels on YouTube. Because that's the criteria that I want to be judged by. I don't fit the other ones to be critiqued, to be judged. No, not when they're not doing what I've done. Where do I fit? I hear too many of them saying something about the old.
See, hey, you read too many journals, dog. You read too many fucking journals, bro. You got that journal attitude, bro. There's more to the dog game besides the hot ass fucking snitch ass journal, dog. The journal is the invention of dry snitching. It makes it okay. People talking about it all on the phone, pillow talking and shit. None of that needs to happen. We need to teach the young dudes that. If you want to teach dudes, what's the content? Regurgitating this shit over and over and over and over. Ain't like you're talking about a different dog every time. What happened with this dog, the whole journey with this dog. Motherfucker be having like 10 good dogs in their whole career. I ain't saying y'all, but I'm just saying motherfucker will have 10 good dogs their whole fucking career. 2, 3 of them will make some type of merits and, whatever. And then they think they Tukey Williams and shit. So I don't know, man. I don't know. What's these honorable mentions sounding like?
Oh, I mean, let's talk about the old. At least we doing something with our pretty pedigrees. At least we doing something with our pretty pedigrees. We make these pedigrees pretty. We do. We do. I'm just going to stay on that. That's all I'm saying. I'm like a pedigree. I like to see a good pedigree of a dog that can climb up that wall and break world records and be having a dog fighting pedigree. Can we say that yet, y'all? No. Can we get a dog on the meal to do it yet? With a great pedigree, a dog fighting pedigree? Some kind of shit y'all here trying to mix up.
Why would that matter? Why the fuck would that matter? Why would that matter? Why would it matter if the parents of the dogs fought and that you come on YouTube with that type of information? Why? I'm just being the voice of reason. Sometimes you got to be the voice of reason. That's not reasonable. That's just going to get you jammed up. I won't even bait you to do that type of shit. Oh, can there be a dog? Blah, blah, blah. That can. Come on, man. That was irresponsible, man. You could admit it. Oh, yeah. Let me guess. This is your show. Okay.
Bill still don't do shit with it as a dog fighter. But at least, before you start putting this old folks down, give me some of the champions who get me on a meal in a wall. Damn the confirmation. Looks ain't shit. We want action. Action. You know what I'm saying? You can have a lot of pretty pedigrees and dogs that look like they the shit. But where the action at to prove that they the shit? No, let me win a championship with my dog, now put him in a dog show. Shit. I want to be known in the dog show as a dog fighting champion, come to a dog show to win a dog fighting confirmation.
Now, if you listening to this shit, you're going to be up shit creek with no paddle. Don't listen to this. I know they still watching. Don't listen, man. Don't listen to this, man. Don't listen to this. All 10 bullies with the membership. Appreciate you for your support, my brother.
I never knew that I would do numbers like this. I make a move. I'm trying to win.
Yes, sir. Hey, appreciate that support with that membership, brother. Appreciate it. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Look, man. And we know how this first month's gonna go. I can't tell you what I'm gonna do February, but we know how this. I think we just gonna spin the block, man, because people think I'm not interactive. You know, I think we just gonna spin these blocks and get, pop up on some channels and shit. You know, hey, I love it, man. If it brings visibility, everybody's trying to grow their shit, bro. It's just me. I'm not a hater. So you should want to support a motherfucker like me. I ain't no hater, bro. I don't hold grudges or nothing unless you're doing some PB gay shit. If you're doing that shit, and it ain't even no grudge, it's just I just can't fuck with that. But anything else, you guys being a man, that's what you stand on, what it is. The people you decide to support, that's on you. That's, I'm not going to let business come in between that. I'm not to that level yet where I could just pick and choose like that. But on certain shit I can. Certain dudes I'm just not fucking with. That's the way it is. But there's still room for growth. Hey, you said there's a difference between good dog and game dog. See, and there's a difference between you don't know what that man is doing with his dog, brother. Just because he's not stupid enough to get on here and tell you what he's doing doesn't mean that he's not doing it. Right? Because it's going to get crazy. This YouTube shit has gotten nuts. When I left, you can go back to the old videos when I fucking left. Okay? It wasn't like this. The YouTube, it wasn't like this. It was not like this. Then we get everybody making channels, and now it is, and people love it. And I'm happy. I'm happy that people got content, everything, but we gotta know what the basics are. And that's self-preservation. So we got to look at the breed in a different light. We got to post the breed in a different light. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to sound like some activist or no shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, man, we're not big up. Just because you can get on here and talk about your war stories, that doesn't make you better than the guy that wants to do a training video or wants to do a fucking, come on, man. We can't do that. Because I already told you I got dudes on the back street that done pulled motherfuckers' cards, and it's been a lot of exaggerating going on. I'm going to just say it like that. It's been a lot of exaggerating going on. And if the shoe fits, wear it now. So we can't do this. We got to clean this shit up. Clean up the community. Right? Whatever a man does in the comfort of his home and with his animals, rather if he's hunting or whatever, that's what that man does. And no, I'm not trying to promote any type of illegal activity. Never. Promoting the illegal activity is just as bad, brother. Promoting the sport, bro. They could get up on you with that. You got to watch it. And the way they coming at you with these dogs, you never know the angle that they'll come at you with. That's the scary part about it. Because they'll just make a law. Like, oh, if you're promoting for the, they'll make a law for that shit. Then you fuck around and get to selling some puppies and shit. But you ain't really doing shit. You ain't really doing a motherfucking thing, bro. It might be somebody close to you. They're gonna use these videos that you making, talking about all this shit, rather if it was old shit or not. They brought up old shit on me. They brought up one-time winners that I had. They brought up dates on Pedigree Online of dogs that with wins on them and shit. And then a year later, he's a champion. He's a 2-time winner. He's this and that, trying to put shit together, dog. Dogs that they tried to say that I owned. Right? So they're going through Pedigree Online also. That's my thing. That's the education part of this shit. Where is it? We got to take some type of responsibility, bro. We've gotten nuts on here. This shit has gotten nuts. And I know all the other communities are coming in and they checking us out. They supporting. You know, they like the camaraderie, the structure, you know, how we go in, we get into this shit, lectures. You know, but let's be honest. We need to pump it down a little bit. It's getting crazy. Go to Patreon, right? It's over there. People want that content. You know, on a public YouTube platform, anybody can just pop in on your stream. Me personally, I just don't think that is appropriate. You know, for you to antagonize and, oh, those guys will be on there because they did this and nah, it's not about that. This is YouTube. This is YouTube. You're supposed to be putting together a show. That's what this is. What are you showcasing? What do you got? Okay. So now I ain't trying to tell nobody what to do. I'm just voicing my opinion, how I feel about it. Because I used to cringe. I don't use that word. You know, but I used to watch the videos and I'd be like, damn, shit. I wish they would just like pump it down a little bit. Some of the shit I be hearing. You know, just be like, damn, they said that. YouTube, shit. You know, because the tree huggers, they getting all that. They got tree huggers. They just gonna record that shit. They gonna, you know, and they'll save it for whatever. It might not be enough for them for you to lose a case, but it'll be enough for them to get a search warrant. You feel me? Oh yeah, hey, here you go. My nigga. My nigga. See. See, because you know we do this. We do this shit. Oh, there you go.
What up, bro? What up, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, what up with the dog? Yeah, I was just getting back in the crib and turned in and seen you over here chopping it up. What y'all cooking on?
Man, they just, you know what I'm saying? Everybody told me to go check out the Going Hard video they made. You know, I guess he's basically because that's what they do, bro. That's what they do. I see them do it all the time. They try to get one up on dudes in the YouTube community because either they don't talk about the graphic shit or
oh man, I just stumbled into a beef video, man. I thought y'all I stumbled into the wrong video, man.
Nah, this ain't no beef. This ain't no beef though. But he had you, I think he had y'all number 3 on his list. You know,
a list of what?
The best, I guess the best YouTube channels.
Man, that's what's up. We ain't even on YouTube no more, but that's what I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go.
What up,
Yeah.
fella?
What's going
Holla.
on with Mike?
Ain't nothing, man. Ain't nothing, man. Hey,
Going
before
on, Mike. What
you
up?
know, Mo got his fingers all tapped in and everything. I gotta come and say something. First of all, I want to appreciate. I appreciate you. You know, doing what you do. Buck City, 7-8. You already know. I mean, I don't have to explain that to you, bro. You already know where my love stands for what you do. But
Likewise, brother.
I understand
go
what you
ahead.
do. You, to me, man, are leading people in a path of how to figure out how to do this a different way. That's you. And you're intelligent enough to know how to do that. I'm not a YouTube person. I don't put out these things every day. I try not to go in and critique people, what other people do. But then there's a method of you trying to do what you're trying to do. Samurai, even Fat Bill, even PBK, that way of trying to get people to do the right thing is good for the community. And you're hearing it come from me so we don't have to keep getting that misconstrued. But then when you talk about these dogs, I'm going to take care of the other part. The part.
But you do that.
Hold on, bro.
Go ahead, brother.
Hold on, bro.
Brother.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead, brother.
Because what I do, first of all, remember what I do, I choose to do because I can do. So I'll never find that to be up for argument. So I try not to have that discussion. And how I do it is the way I choose to do it. We don't need to go back and forth on that statement. What I'm trying to do is actually go back in history and take care of a point where a lot of these dogs and these dog men, they didn't have books. They didn't have nobody really sitting down telling their story. So when you really want to know about these dogs, in our eyes, we felt like we need to teach, we're going to be that voice for that history. A lot of great men, a lot of great dogs came from an era that I actually lived in, wild out in, was a part of, took the chances, been through all the things that you could possibly experience having an American Pitbull Terrier. But out of that, it created its own history. We can't act like it wasn't there because I'm not ashamed of it. Should none of them be ashamed because they all took the risk. We all took what happened. We all took what life had to hand us all. And if you want to, as we listen and talk about history, every last one of them, they've all had to bite that bullet. But I guarantee you, they was down enough to say, yeah, I'm just going to bite that bullet. But it didn't take away from them being people, real men who had a love for these dogs to do the things that they were doing with the dogs. And that right there is totally different than what y'all preach. I don't knock what you preach.
You fucking up your vocals. Your vocals.
Yeah. I think
is that better?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, what I'm trying to say is there's two different worlds there. Without having to knock one over the other, everybody can look back and say dog fighting was illegal and it's cruel. They've been doing that for years, man, forever. History, I don't have to try to explain that either. History says that. Society says that today. That's why the laws keep getting worse and worse and worse. What y'all are doing is totally different than what our channel does.
But,
I don't think we need.
Can I add a little or no?
No, because again, I said what I do on my channel, Buck, is what I choose to do.
Right.
There's no one can tell me what I can and can't do and how I choose to do it.
No, I'm making you aware of what you are doing.
But I know what I'm doing. I mean, and I sit here explaining to you what I'm doing.
You're flexing on YouTube.
No. I'm flexing on YouTube is my history. And people make movies of people's histories.
You're comparing it and you're down talking guys that are moving around with the dogs of today.
That's what you're putting on it. That's what you're putting on it.
That's what you're not trying to accept. You're not trying to be receptive.
No, I'm not trying to be that.
I'm
No,
letting you know what's happening.
I'm not
Just like
trying
you
to
could
be
tell
accepted. Listen, Buck, I said I'm not going to argue about this because I'm not trying to be accepted and
But
shit
you're not gonna
except
let
for
me
what I'm
talk
doing.
either, though. Like, you
No,
gotta let
because
me
you're
talk,
trying to
too.
critique. Hold on, bro. Feel me when I say this.
That's what this is. This is a reaction video.
Well, this
y'all.
is-
We're critiquing the video.
I didn't know what I was walking into, man. I just
Hey,
came in the wrong
7-8,
door.
man. I appreciate you,
I'm
brother.
about to get out of here, man. My bad, y'all. I didn't know what I was walking into. I have
Oh,
Appreciate
that's
you,
all
my
good, bro. We got it. It's going to be all good. But here's my thing, Buck. What I'm trying to do and what we do on this channel,
Well,
and
you already said that. See that you about
I'm
to
not
say
trying
it
to go
again.
back over that. And you, what you're doing, you're taking your opinion and you're dumping on what
telling
everybody
you,
else
I'm trying
do.
to
And I'm
give you some
hoping.
precedent of
But see,
what
what I'm saying is,
about.
I hope what I'm doing doesn't affect what you guys are doing, simply because you guys are really trying to show them the better way.
You just said on the video that why don't nobody have a wall climb champion and
I say
the
that all the
box
time.
champion?
No,
Wow.
because here's the point on that right there.
Basically,
Back in the day,
you're taking that old shit.
No. I'm saying back in the day, there were guys who were able to do that. Now, let me explain how I look at this situation now. We're into a new era. People are doing more dog shows. And with that thought in mind, there's got to be the rules that's going to come with it. What makes a bulldog? What's the criteria? There's a whole lot of things that got to happen as future moves into what is right, and be fair about it. And as y'all work what y'all doing and you get enough people to do that, they will create that platform, those standards, those rules, those competitions, to where it will change and shine a better light on what these dogs can do.
Right,
y'all
so
guys took on that responsibility.
Who your top 5 channels then?
Hey, I think Mo gave y'all listen. He did say 5.
I mean,
He said, Mo did say 4. I mean, but then only reason we speak
I'm
on me,
asking you.
I'm not going to go against his list, because on me, I understand why he says what he says.
You your own man. You your own man.
Hold on, wait a second.
Talking about?
Do you know you talking to his twin brother?
What does that got to do with it?
Well, let me explain what that got to do with it. Then let me give you a lesson on what that got to do with it.
You can't make your list because you're a twin. Is that what you're saying, bro?
Hold
You can't
on.
make your personal list. Just we having a conversation, bro.
I'm gonna make this good and simple, because I would think you being as intelligent as you are, you should already know. Why would I disagree with his list?
It ain't disagreeing. It's
I mean, what you're asking me. I'm trying to tell you there is no reason to. I'm saying there is no reason for me to disagree with his list, and he only had 4 in his list for the honorable mention. So I know a list you're talking about. Why would I change that? I don't have no reason to change that. Why don't you just take it? That's the way I feel about it. He's a dog, man. I trust his word over anything when it comes to mine.
Because you think you know what dudes do with these dogs.
I don't care what other people do. I don't care what other people. At what point do I really be talking about what other people do with their dogs? You guys do that. You guys actually do that right there, because y'all are the now. You're trying to be the right. Y'all know damn well this channel don't fit in that category. So why are we sitting here trying to make it like we doing something totally wrong? Well, I'm not knocking what you're doing, but you can't knock what I'm doing, because this is my history. This is what I choose to do. I'm not trying to get into what you guys are doing.
Well, there's dudes that won't touch this YouTube shit. They think you got all the accolades
that you guys
be on here talking about. They say that you guys ain't really like that, bro.
But I don't know who they are.
What do you have to say about that, sir?
Because I don't know who they are.
Because you on YouTube, you think that makes you a big bad, go down in history because you on fucking YouTube. But I'm trying to tell you that there's dudes off of these platforms that say that the accolades and the shit that you guys be talking about, you ain't really like that, brother.
I don't, because I'm not like that.
because
and
because
I
you
make
can
it good and clear.
assume
But
you
hold
ain't
on,
see,
bro.
you ain't letting me talk, bro.
Bro, but see, what you're saying is, what you're saying is,
conversation,
you're trying
bro.
to say that what I am doing, and I'm saying, first of all, I don't know who those people are, and they never bring it to my attention. Second thing, I am nowhere near anywhere close to the people that we talk about, man. We are nowhere at any time that I can sit here. I'm better than damn SuperNet, STP, Fat Bill. I mean, I don't want to even go down through the list because there's so many of them. But it's surprising that I still see their work in today's dogs. Their work. They're not even in dogs anymore. But their work still can exist in today. And you see and you know what that's supposed to do because you know that's there.
There's plenty of dudes that, you know, they don't wish to be named, and you know what I'm saying? And the way
how do you figure that out? How do you figure that out? But when I say what I say, right? There is nobody that's sitting here coming to tell me, twin, you know, don't talk about my dog. Twin, don't take my dog down. The people that you're talking about, this is in this community, they could be everywhere. It could be so many people with so many different minds. And this is, I'm talking to grown people who have their minds set to go with and listen to what they want to listen to and say what they want to say and do what they want to do. There's nobody on YouTube supposed to be able to make anybody go out here and fight dogs.
Man, listen.
I don't understand that part. What I'm looking at
you're trying to one up dudes that are smart enough not to talk about dogs fighting on here, dog. That's what you be doing, bro.
How and what I'm talking about supposed to affect anything? How about what I choose to talk about should be affecting anything that y'all doing? How? Give me to understand that. Let me hear you. You can talk now.
You ain't even listening, bro.
I hear you.
You talking about affecting
why can't you answer
what people
that?
doing and shit. That's not. I didn't say that.
What
Why
do
would
you
I
answer, man?
shit that I didn't even say?
No, I said I'm asking
what are you talking about, man?
Let me explain to you. Why are you talking about what I'm doing on my channel is hurting somebody else? How can I hurt anybody?
I didn't say that. It's
then what are you trying to
look like a fucking clown. That's what I'm telling you,
but
bro.
I'm okay with that, bro. If I choose to look like that,
you ain't hurting nobody.
It sounds like it's hurting your feelings because I'm allowed to do what the fuck I want to do. If I want to look like that clown or not, what is wrong with me doing what I want to do?
Like who gets on the internet and talks like
I
that?
do.
Dog? That's crazy,
I
bro.
do.
I thought you would know better than that, man.
But I don't. I'm 60-some years old, bro, and accept everything I can
He's
do.
a fucking rat. You guys fuck with him, so I guess it's all.
Listen, hold on. So now you want to bring that up? You want to have that discussion with me too?
We can't bring that up. We can't bring it up. What are you talking about?
So I don't have no problem because you see.
So a motherfucker,
you gotta let her.
We can't bring it up.
Hold on. This is what I'm saying. What I'm finishing up.
Like, come on, man.
Now you know that you're fixing while you going through this video. You're finna come up on that email that I see that everybody's name is on.
Bro, I got the email right here.
Okay,
like,
I'm saying that's what I said. I know you got it right there.
Pop this shit on the screen right now, bro.
That's your first time you did it. I see you do it before, so I know you should have it. My thing is,
I could pop
the only reason you hear me
this is Joe, man.
Oh no! I mean, this is
your nephew.
This is why
I can't really talk to this because I don't know which one I be talking to.
So this is why we put it out there, because if all y'all had it and didn't put it out there, y'all didn't feel it was cool because y'all felt it was fake. My problem with the whole thing was, regardless of fake or not, my name is on it. And I don't fit that criteria to even be on it when you start talking about changing the way you're going to do these damn pit bulls. I don't want people to get in the habit of even thinking that's how I'm rolling with this shit. And I mean that. So if PBK felt like I threw him under the bus, he had the damn email. He never said anything. You never said anything. But all of a sudden, Tuesday night, when we say everything, guess what? We got a whole lot of shit people talking now.
Yeah, it's a good, just like this right now. Me doing this content this morning. You know, I was supposed to watch the video.
I'm not here to try to stop what you're doing. I'm just putting another light on who I am as a person. And whether I look like a clown or not, dog, at my age, I don't feel bad about nobody calling me shit. Really.
Look, brother, I'm just trying to let you have some.
I know what you're trying to do, bro.
Man.
But see, I don't. Hey.
Listen,
You understand who you're talking to? Hey, understand who you're talking to? Because I don't know how many years I got on you.
That don't mean nothing, though.
No, but
That don't mean shit.
do when it comes to you telling me about me and my accountability, because I don't need no other man to tell me how I'm supposed to live my life when I live more than enough
Man,
like to
I'm a
enjoy
patriarch,
and to be
brother.
accountable for
I'm a
everything
patriarch.
I've done.
You know, hey, you know, I'm a
I
grown
serve my
man,
country also.
so
I serve my country also.
good luck. You know,
Well, didn't have a
good
problem
luck.
with it then. Don't have a problem with it now. And really, I ain't never felt like I had to have a problem dealing with this shit here either. Because whatever, and regardless of what people say and think,
I'm
as
just
men,
letting
we're going to be able to do. No, but you don't have to let me know shit. That's my whole point to you.
just letting you know,
Because
brother.
you're not. It's what you're saying to me is not going to affect or hurt me or help me.
Okay, you triggered.
All you're doing is telling me this is your Buck's
So you're
opinion.
triggered.
No, I'm saying, why can't I appreciate your opinion?
You can.
And that's how I feel about it. Regardless of whatever you say, I can still appreciate your opinion on how you feel because it's yours. You're a grown ass man.
But
I'm
you
letting
coming.
say
I'm
these
just telling you
things.
guys what you guys are doing, though. What you guys are doing.
Do you know we?
You coming to
and
a
I
place.
tell you,
You coming to a place.
No, I'm on YouTube. Ain't nobody gonna tell me how I'm gonna be
You
on
don't wanna let
YouTube.
me talk, bro.
Go
Go ahead. You
coming
got it,
to
bro.
a place. Bro,
You got the floor, bro. Go ahead.
What's my place on YouTube that's different than anybody else's place? So did somebody assign us certain places? All I remember doing is just opening up a damn YouTube channel and running with it.
Right.
So when you tell me I'm coming from a place and my audience seems to fall into that place, that ain't had nothing to do with me out here messing with the algorithm. Or coming in here trying to get clicks or telling me how to
encourage you. I would like to encourage you to be more of a role model and not bait
I
young
can't be
dudes.
that. Hey, Buck. I understand clearly what you're saying, young man. And I understand that. But because I can't and don't really want to conform to that because I'm too old. And I know the work that you guys are fitting to put in because you're young enough to do it. Why can't you just accept that?
We can, but it's
but
got to be brought to the attention.
But see, you're still telling me what it's almost like you're telling me what I should do. And I keep trying to tell you.
I'm just reacting.
But you're reacting still to me. You're telling me. You're telling me you want me to bring more. This is what you're saying. Ain't that what you're saying? You want me to bring more responsibility to this. That's what you're saying.
Not to bait and make statements that makes it feel like you're better because
but I'm not
talk about things.
But no, I'm going to talk about it. It doesn't anything make me better. What makes me better?
There's dudes that's way younger than you, accomplished way more than you and your brother put together, right?
I wouldn't know.
And
I don't know them.
And they don't talk about this. They don't.
I don't know them.
Big deal to them.
Wait, what does that got to do with them and me? I choose to do what I choose to do. What's the difference?
You're talking from a historical thing. That's cool.
Yes,
but
sir.
you got every video. Listen, every video you're talking about nowadays. It's like this. Oh, this nowadays, and you're always disgruntled about what it is nowadays.
No.
You don't want to take responsibility.
No.
You don't want to take responsibility.
We have actually. I'm gonna tell you what. Listen to this. Y'all y'all go back and forth about something so much on this YouTube. Hold on, listen. No.
You want to cut people off about snitching. That's what I go back and forth about. Shit that you said out of your mouth.
But I can't get in that with you and him.
It don't matter. What's up with that?
Listen.
What's up with
I never said anything about PBK.
What's up with that shit?
Doing what he want to do on his channel. I am still stuck on a man want to do whatever he want to do on his channel. I can't sit here and tell you that I'm not going to deal with PBK. Look, PBK mad because that thing came out and feel like I'm backstabbing him. And truly, that was never meant to be about a backstab. That's putting shit out there to y'all. This is y'all always arguing, talk about something. This is what y'all fighting against right here. And ain't none of y'all saying nothing. Your names is on it, so I know damn well somebody had to have it. We just seen it. Somebody
Yeah. What's
somebody
new?
told us about it.
My response to that was, "What the fuck is new?"
Right.
What's
You
new?
know what?
The
But you know what?
motherfucker been snitching the whole time.
But then you was
What's
man enough.
new?
You sat on that.
So now you guys want to come to the plate with this shit after you
Because
guys said,
why
"Oh,
my name
if
on
he
it?
didn't snitch
Why
on
would
me," so
I
now
do it?
you
No,
see
I
your
don't get
name
into
on
it.
it, and
No,
now
no,
you
no.
got a
No,
problem with it,
no. It's not
right?
because no. This one had nothing to do with him because I can look at the damn letter and see
So
it.
you've been seeing
I
the
can look at the
motherfucker snitch
letter
the whole
and see it was
time,
fake.
but
No, I
now
can
when
look
you
at it and
see
see
your
it's fake.
name on it, now you got an issue with it. Oh, okay, that's
The
convenient, brother.
issue for me is ain't nobody else said nothing, but we got a whole lot to say now.
So what difference does that make? If
It
nobody
doesn't
else
make a
said
bit of
nothing, we got
difference.
a whole bunch to say
No,
now.
I'm saying, but I choose to say something. Who gives? I mean, I wouldn't care about what y'all wasn't doing. I was more concerned about what I was going to do. So I didn't think I needed anybody's permission to do what I did. But see, this is how I look at this whole situation. There's more arguing and fighting and less talking about dogs, and that's where all the views come from. So I can get with y'all when because that's what brings the content. That's what brings the clicks. But ain't nobody really talk about no dogs. So when you say I'm always putting them down about the youngers doing what they doing, well, y'all don't really do enough of that for me to even try to put that down because you're doing great on your own if you just go back and look at your own videos and see where you get all your clicks from. So, no, I'm not really just bashing nobody on doing that. Y'all doing a great job of doing that by yourself. I just sit back and watch. I don't like getting caught up in shit like this because I don't do back and forth. I personally don't give a fuck about what people think or say when it comes to grown men doing what they do. And I understand there's a whole lot of grown men out there that feel like that. So because how many times you want to hate somebody from going over there, them brothers are still going to go over there because they still feel like they have the right to do what they want to do. But yeah, I yet to see you start kicking nobody out of your channel because they're doing it. So my thing to that is,
I can't monitor
that's
that.
Even, but see, this is why I say, okay, but that's gracious because at least you're understanding these people have the right to get around and do what they want to do. Even if you feel the way you feel, you still don't mistreat them. You still leave your door open to them. So that's the honor in the man. So I sit back and see a whole lot of shit that you do, knowing the kind of person you are. Because if you're anything like I think you are, you should be really about that life.
Why do you always down talk today's age like that? Like,
I don't know nothing about. Listen, man,
feel like
I don't know today's age as far as dogs. You know what? That's being represented. That part of today's age is actually being represented by you guys.
Well, how can you speak on it then? How can you speak on the quality or whatever?
Tell me something.
People are doing with their dogs that you don't know.
Tell me, how do I speak on the quality of a dog? I actually tell you now, like I'm telling you now, there's a difference between a good dog and a game dog. That ain't putting nobody down. That's the reality of the game.
Man, we could
There's
every video you guys make, you guys say, see nowadays, you guys ain't the dogs ain't this and it ain't this.
No.
This. There's
nowadays
nobody doing
you can't
this.
do this. You can't do that. So you have to find a way. What's the way? That's up to you guys to do. That is the reality of what we're really trying to tell you, because these are the things that we know you're going to have to create and do.
I know. So
and the better dogs are going to come out of that, and it's going to be a whole new outlook on what the American Pitbull Terrier supposed to look like. At least we'll have some standards. At least it will have the recognition it deserves, other than being known for illegal underground shit.
You don't know what other people are doing with their dogs, bro.
I don't care.
In this day and age,
but bro, why would you say that to me? Like I'm supposed to care what other people are doing when I don't know?
That's silly. You know, there's plenty of good
so
dogs.
Then again, here are your comments, and you want to sit and try to tell me about all the plenty good dogs out here, when the obvious is everybody who wants a pit bull in this community, based on just the community I can see here on YouTube and Facebook, there's a lot of people out here with dogs. Now, you think I'm actually out there going through all these people trying to figure out who's doing what and who ain't doing what? like I care. I'm supposed to care that much. You
No,
might
I'm
pay a
just.
little bit more attention to things like
We
that
do
because
care. If there's
you
an
are
older
about
dude,
numbers.
if
You're
there's an
about
older
numbers. I'm not.
dude, because a lot of these old dudes, I'm gonna be honest, they be 65 and up. Like their history don't go back as far as they think it should. You know what I'm saying? Like if you
I don't
60
know.
something, if you 60 something,
I can't talk
the
about anything
shit,
I don't know. There's so much
I can
in
go
life,
back to
bro.
the 90s. I can go back to the 90s. So you should be going back to the 70s and 80s.
Shit,
You know,
man. I can go way
so
back.
and that's what I'm saying. Because there's a lot of
See,
dudes that can't. Like there was one older dude, his shit go back to 2000. He's 60 something. That ain't shit. I was a teenager getting shit back then.
But
What
I'm
are we
trying to
talking
understand. But no, what are you talking about? Because where that shit that matter to me?
Man, what matters
What are you
is
talking about? Why should that matter to me? Remember, there's nothing in my history that can be changed. There's nothing in the things that I experience can be really talked about it.
right.
Like I can talk about my experience, just like your experience, the things
Right.
that you went through. Nobody's better at the story. Why would I look for a third-hand motherfucker to tell me when I can talk to Buck?
Right. And you made the top 4, and they said those are dog fighters. Somebody commented in the thing, oh, those are dog fighters. Like you know who the fuck and what the fuck other people was doing with their shit. That's my point.
Hold on,
That's
no,
the type
that's
of
not my point.
that's the
That's not
type
our
of
point.
bait and shit that I'm talking
There
about.
is only 4 YouTube channels, like he said, and he named all 4. All of those guys are historians and their dogs. That they're openly willing to talk. And you shared, they didn't get to where they got by not
So
sharing
that's
their
the
experience.
criteria. Get
They
up
shared
here
their
and talk
experience.
about dog
Well, no,
fighting.
see, here we go.
That's
Why
what
we got
makes
to
the
go into
criteria.
the criteria? My criteria is those 4 guys because they've been there. When they
Hey,
talk,
that's a
they
bullshit
talk based on
criteria, brother.
experience. They talk based
That's a
on their
bullshit
experience. They
criteria,
talk on
brother.
their knowledge. Those guys right there, for me,
And it's my
to
point
who
exactly.
I
So you saying that meaning that everybody else don't talk about from experience and their knowledge. That's what you're saying.
the people that I'm talking about, they were dog fighters.
See, I'm not gonna have this conversation.
You don't want to go. You sure don't, because they're still
I'm
dog
not gonna
fighters.
have this
Where you
conversation.
going with this? Because that's still a no-win
No, I'm not gonna
situation.
go to
Because
the
they all
internet
want.
with this because I see
Well,
that
I'm trying to explain.
this
I'm
is
not
what you want
right,
to do.
bro.
This
And
is
what's
my
wrong
whole
with that?
point.
See, this is where you gotta accept that. Because whether you like it or not, guess what? Whether you like it or not, you don't have to come to the channel. You really don't have to listen. But because people do,
Dude,
I'm not going to change about who I am, because this is who I am. This is who
listen,
Mo is. We ain't looking to get nothing else out of this, bruh. Let's be real with you.
You're not bringing
We're not changing the future.
no
We don't have enough
positivity
time.
to it.
No, because we don't have enough time on this face of this earth to be trying to worry about that. And when I sit back, for me, what I want to do, I'm going to talk about all my friends, all the ones who don't have books, all the ones who did all that great work, and they should be recognized because I lived that life with them and had the opportunity to know them and understand that mindset and the troubles
I'm
with
not
this
gonna
game to
expect
make you
us to see
better.
eye to eye, brother.
But we're not here to change each other's minds, are we?
Bro. You don't gotta
You know what I'm saying?
bro.
Man, you don't have to sit here and accept the fact that we're not trying to change each other's minds. But we're doing, you're right. But at least we can sit here and we can have a common conversation, which I appreciate, and I've always respected that.
You overtalk the whole time.
Because I don't go down in the rabbit hole. I don't go down in the rabbit hole.
There ain't a segment in here where I try to talk to you, you're not talking at the same time.
I'm not going to talk about anything that don't fit my criteria when I say, you know what, I'm not going to be talking about anything like I'm going to change. You're trying to tell me who and how to be, bro, and I'm not going to let you have that conversation because that's not a conversation for me. You have your opinion. You don't have to like anything I do, but you're not going to tell me what I should do. Because that's a dead conversation, because I'm trying to tell you, bro, you just keep doing what you're doing, I'll do what I'm doing, and it's still okay. But I'm even cool enough to sit here and have this conversation with you. Because typing don't get this part in. I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just trying to get you to understand that, hey, bro, I'm not trying to get involved in anything that you're doing. I think you're doing the right thing.
Understand
That's
that.
fine.
There's dudes that look at you guys like, dude, stop it, bro.
Because they choose to.
Quit trying to act so hard on YouTube.
I think
this is not the
they
place
choose
for that.
to. They
YouTube
choose
is
to.
not the place to flex, bruh.
Bruh. Do I look like I'm flexing
on YouTube, bruh? I'm just
do it look like
bruh.
I'm doing what I want to do, and if y'all call that flexing, enjoy the show.
Talk about the dogs, bro. It's okay.
No, bro.
It's okay.
If I'm flexing, if you call that flexing, enjoy the show.
That's all I'm saying. A major roster anyway.
Didn't care, bro. Oh, that's fine with that. But people, if that's the way you feel about it, guess what? I'm not on here for clicks. I'm not on here for subscribers. I'm on here to tell a damn story. I'm on here to tell our history, and whether people like that or not, that is not for me to figure that out.
You making comments talking about what the new school ain't doing. No,
I can say, I can say whatever I want to say, and you can take it any way you want to take it. If it's hurting your feelings,
and competitions, bro. You're not just talking about history, dog. Stop it. You're talking about what we're doing.
I got enough videos out there that can tell you what I'm talking about. I don't need you to tell me what I'm talking about. I got enough videos out there to tell you what I'm talking about. There shouldn't be no damn discussion on that because everybody gonna feel the way they want to feel. But from coming from you, I'm giving you the same opportunity because I'm giving you that space to say what you want to say. I'm not sitting here thinking that you're gonna change my mind. I hope you don't feel like that. I'm just going to tell you this is who I am. If you call it flexing, then that means how many other people call it flexing? How many other people don't think it's flexing? How many other people think whatever they want to think? I don't waste my time with that. All I try to do is look,
talking to a bunch of squares or something, dog. Like that's the way I would know. Like, damn, because I pop in and I hear you talking, and I be like, damn, you left me off of that list. Like,
why is this always about you?
And then he'll say, "Oh, those are dog fighters." So basically, in order to shut this old ass dude up, I gotta admit that I'm a dog fighter and tell him all my credentials. That's basically where this is going.
Well, let me explain that bit like that too. We're talking about you,
and you can't bait me, brother.
Okay, so let me talk about you right quick. I don't know you personally. First of all, second of all, when we talk about you being associated with dog fight. That's not true. So I'm not going to sit here all of a sudden and try to treat you like something that I know you're not.
No, you don't know shit about me, old man.
You don't want me to sit here and say I do?
Listen.
You don't want me to sit here and say I do you?
You don't.
I'm not going to put you in a category that I don't know where you're from, man. I'm not going to do that for you. I'm not going to do that. Everybody that I talk about, every last one
nobody's doing. You shouldn't mention what nobody's doing.
You don't tell me what I shouldn't do. But you shouldn't tell me what I shouldn't do.
Nobody's doing.
Because there's nobody. There's nobody out here.
Oh, what they tired of hearing about the brat? They tired of hearing about the brat and that bitch that didn't produce shit. Like, what are we talking about?
Bro, me personally, I don't know why you want to go down that lane because you should already know. But again, I don't have to sit here and argue that point because history speaks for that itself. That's just your opinion.
That shit didn't produce a motherfucking thing, dog.
Is that your opinion?
Historically.
Well, that's your opinion.
Pull up, show me the pad then. Show me
the shit that it produced. Look, I got enough videos out there that you've been down that lane.
Drop the pad, Mike. Come on.
I'm on your show. You want to catch me Tuesday night?
Nah, drop the pad.
No, I'm asking you. You want to catch me Tuesday night?
See if this bitch produced.
You were supposed to be talking about something else.
This bitch is supposed to be the best.
I don't want to have that conversation. Who said that?
Let's see this.
I don't know too many dogs better than Honey Bunch of Us, baby.
You the big gurus and shit. You the big ass guru. You guys got.
Does that hurt your feelings?
Where that shit at today?
Because everything you talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Everything you really feel like that. You really feel like that, bro. You almost show me a sign of jealousy.
Nah, I just show you a sign that you ain't let me talk this whole time.
No, but I'm not talking when it comes to you get no subject. So I'm just letting you know, man, you don't have to be like that.
You ain't let me talk this whole time, brother.
Because you sound like you're jealous. Because you keep talking about I left you off a list of dog fighters, bro. I'm mad about it.
No. See, no, you said that was
out
the
of here,
end
dog.
of it when you said they were dog fighters, but the list
They
we're
are.
talking about, we're not talking about that.
And they openly talk about it.
We're talking
They
about
openly
putting
talk
these
about
dogs
it.
in a positive light in YouTube
That's for you
channels.
to do.
You alienated niggas from the channel because you believe
I'm allowed
that
to
they
do
don't
what I want to
meet
do.
those
Look, man,
requirements. You still
it's
ain't
been
letting
nice
me talk.
talking to you, bro.
You
It's
still
been
ain't
nice
letting
talking.
me talk, brother.
But
Peace,
it's been
brother.
nice talking to you because I told you I'm not going to talk about
my
that
nigga,
part.
bye. Bye, nigga. Get your ass the fuck out of here, man. You old niggas need to sit the fuck down, dog. You know, these dogs is going to be shown in a positive light, period. You know, we don't need that shit. Get up out the back, bro. You gone. You gone, bro. You know, motherfucker don't let nobody talk or nothing, man. God damn. That's like talking to my girl. Like, can I talk? God damn. Let's get this back up here, man.
Guaranteed the fact that he's a champion, he's gonna have a couple of little nicks and knocks. But the fact that he's standing there with it, got a chance. I'm probably the realest dog, goddamn it, put in that place. Shit. Mayday made grand champion ADBA with Mayday. Grand champion when all he had to do was just bring Mayday to the show. Made grand champion ADBA. Just take him to the show. It's grand champion Mayday. Plain and simple. Who's gonna beat that dog tonight? Nobody. Why? Because he's the perfect example. Care what you got standing around there posing and barking.
See?
Only got down one post to win. Okay? And that's why he was able to do that. There's a couple more. Old champion Dylan, back in the day, another champion. Went right out there on the ADBA circuit, you got him all on the Gazette. Champion. Why you think he was winning? Had a little couple nicks and bruises and stuff. But guess what? He's the perfect example in the criteria of what a real true American Pitbull is, game dog. They're going to always have the ups. To me, have me judging shit. Let one great one come up in there looking nicked up. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, NASCAR. You ain't in the show. Hey, anybody else?
Oh,
well, you already know my favorite. Because if I'm judging on pure understanding who that is and the criteria that those dogs represented when it comes to the American Pitbull Terrier. Champion who? Shoot. I ain't being biased. He fit my criteria. He looked good, and evidently he is good. That's a real bulldog. Real bulldog in the building? Anybody else? Is there anybody else? This bulldog here, a champion. You best believe. So you don't need me to be no judge. You don't need me to be no judge because that's my criteria if I'm judging anything. And I'm not being biased. I mean, to be real. I can tell you if you look good, but I'm gonna always pick a real winner over a cosmetic dog. You're cosmetically here posing. I'm bringing a bulldog to pose. His posure is for real. The pose of a real champion, a real bulldog. So, this is not the kind of thing I want, the people who ain't doing what I do to take to heart. But it's the kind of thing I want y'all to sink in y'all head when it comes to y'all dealing with me. I'm just showing you that I don't fit in your party. So it should never be a problem with me in your party because you don't fit my criteria. Now, if it hurts your feelings to understand that you're not on my level, then your problem. But don't expect me to be nice if you bother me because you're not. And that's where our argument will be. I will constantly press that back. I don't want to argue if you can't do that. If you can't bring me that, then I ain't got nothing to say to you. I ain't got nothing to argue about because we ain't on the same page anyway. You're not going to get no more brownie points and no extra shit. Y'all should be paying me to argue with me. This helps y'all out. It don't do nothing to me because I've always been this way. Now, this is the thing that this has been leading to, okay? I love y'all out here, Shark Tank. Go clean out your glasses. I want y'all to clean your glasses real good. Because we're going to get on the bus. We got to get on the bus here, y'all. Because what I'm getting ready to do tonight, we need to be on the bus. We need to be on the
Okay.
bus.
Okay.
So grab your dog, grab a good one now. If this one here gonna be hard. This one here, you don't bring no maybes. You know, if you got some winners, better bring them. You got some imaginary dogs. You can go out there in that backyard and look at that mug and see Lucane or Barracuda or, you know what I'm saying, Jimmy Boots. You know, he might have a big head like Jimmy Boots. You know, he might have that nice, perfect body. You know what I mean? That you really believe if you could do something with him, he would be the one. Okay, then you get that one right there. You come with me. Let's go take this ride. Remember, you come on my time now, so don't be afraid. Everything is done on a fictional basis. Don't know who, when, and where, right? Always remember that. Always live by the disclaimer. You know, we can talk about it, but shoot, what you gonna do? Ask me some questions? They ask me some questions, guys. What do I know? I don't know nothing. You know what I mean? I don't know nothing. I mean, it's a story. I tell you something, and you get out there and get to telling everybody the story. You don't know when, where, and who either, do you? So the people get mad and come at you and be like, what do you know? What do you know? Do you know what you know? Nothing. I don't know who, when, or where, but I can tell you about that dog. Well, how do you know? I don't know, but I can tell you about that dog. You want to ask me, did I ever see him though? No. Do you know who had him? No. You know when he was out there? I don't know that. I just know about that dog. You see what I'm saying, y'all? That's how I play. So you ain't gonna never hear me.
Hey, it don't matter if you get old. It matters if you get wise. If you preaching positivity, man. You know? That's what it breaks down to.
Up there trying to, you know, be Mr. Nice Guy and I'm gonna do good things. No, I'm an outlaw. That's why I get on the bus. I'm gonna continue being an outlaw. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna hear where I'm going with this, because I'm going to blow y'all up with something. Before I get started here, don't forget to hit the damn like button. Don't forget to hit the damn like button. Note, this channel in no way, shape, or form condones, support, nor participates in any illegal state, local, or federal laws that violate the Animal Welfare Act of 1979. This channel is strictly for historical, fictional, educational, and entertainment purposes only. So we're going to get out of the way so y'all can get an understanding. Now go ahead, Mo. Y'all look here. I left a comment. Oh, no. Let me get the no. And I forgot to tell y'all who my honorable mention was. My honorable mention is my boy PBK. Whether y'all like that or not, y'all might go, what? Yeah.
So I see what the whole what it was. So that's why he came up here and tried to have a big ass fight with me. He wouldn't let me talk. Right? Then when the shit started dying down, he wanted to get the fuck out of here so he could get out of this. So his honorable mention is PBK. That's what I'm saying. Clown shit. Straight clown shit. You know? No respect for the body of work. You know, you got your dude on here snitching on everybody with rickets, selling rickets, wolf tickets and rickets. Come on, man. So that's why he tried to get out of here, because he know that he done put this guy at the honorable mentions. Hey, man. Hey, play goofy games, you get goofy prizes.
Oh, no. Let me get the no. And I forgot to tell y'all who my honorable mention was. My honorable mention is my boy PBK. Whether y'all like that or not, y'all might go, what? PBK might not.
Oh, come on. What happened? What happened?
Till I pop back up. Once I pop back up, I know we back on.
Okay.
Okay, we back on. All right.
Let's get it. Hit that like button. Hit that like button.
Technical difficulties, you know. Just
it's free. Hit the like button. Don't be a hater, man.
When I do this next move here, y'all gonna be like,
don't be no hater.
Get that thing. Look here, man. No, I was saying y'all might be mad because I did have an honorable mention. You know, I might have to tell y'all I forgot about my boy. You know, yeah. Pelican Bay would definitely get honorable mention because he halfway there. You know what I'm saying? He know what it meant to get his feet dirty. You know what I mean? That's say more than what everybody else is doing. You know what I'm saying? You know, at least he did something. You know, at least he got something to represent.
You see what I'm talking about? At least he did something. At least he get up on here and incriminate yourself. Fellas, don't go for it. Don't go for it. This some goofy ass shit. And yeah, we the adults and elders and shit. Yeah, we got to give the elders enough responsibility to know that they fucked this world up the way the world is fucked up too. You know, at the end of the day, we got to take it away from these old motherfuckers, man, and run this shit the way we're supposed to run it. You know, it's not good for the breed moving forward. You know, whatever needs to stay in the dark, keep it in the dark. You don't see the real legends getting up here trying to fucking boast about their shit. And you know what I'm saying? You don't really see that, bro. They're cool and content with being in the back fade. That's who they were. That's, you know, they're cool with that. So these are the comments that I was talking about that he was making, and he denied it the whole time. Oh, I can do what I want to do. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell. It's like, damn, who am I arguing with? This shit, it just got dumb. I like to have a civil conversation, not somebody barking at me every time I try to talk, bro. So after a while, it's like, fuck it, man. You know, let me get my shit in, dog. You getting too much shit in, bro. Like, come on, man. This is what we talking about. So just like I said, you try to big up just because you want to get up in here like a damn fool and talk about dog fighting on the fucking internet with thousands of motherfucking detectives running around. And you put your boy PBK in there. For what? That's what I said. You motherfuckers got different channels, but you all team up trying to do what? Stop what? The unstoppable. Buck City. You guys can't fuck with me, man. You could go get 12 of you motherfuckers. You can't fuck with me. You know, I do a 30 for 30 and just bake everybody. Fuck it. Just do a 30 for 30. You know? So you don't get points because you fucking talk about dog fighting, dog. That's a dumbass list. That lets me know that you're out of touch with this shit. It's not good for the breed at all. Tree huggers go and look at those videos, and I don't give a fuck who likes those videos. I don't give a fuck. You should have went out there and got some experience. You won't have the thirst to want to want to listen to that shit all day. I'm not knocking it. For the guys that tell the history of it, but you're not on there trying to downplay the younger guys, and you know, because you out of touch. You out of touch. So then they want to act more crazy. They want to go do dumb shit. Nah. Everybody's doing fine what they doing, man. Be under the radar at whatever you're doing. If you're doing illegal shit, legal shit, if you got these dogs, they're going to treat it like it's illegal anyway. You know, that's what I'm talking about. Now, whatever you're doing is fine. I have one thing that you guys do that's bogus, and that's this shit right here. That's it. Let's stop moving the goalposts. Everybody want to move the fucking goalposts and want to slip out and go this way and go that way. Come on, man. Let's get back on track.
He know what it meant to get his feet dirty. You know what I mean? That's say more than what everybody else is doing. You know what I'm saying? You know, at least he did something. You know, at least he got something to represent when he was talking about his yard. You know, y'all can put his shit down all you want, but the man least took his shit that he was feeding and just bragging about the fact that it was some Walker shit. He was taking his chances with the shit. And he's doing better than a lot of you with it. They got it and ain't. So give him a break. Give him a break on that because he does good things with his show. And it ain't like he bulldogging, he have with it.
Hey, let me drop the link for bitch ass the real game dogs. Let me drop the link for his bitch ass. Let's get this punk bitch the link. See if he call in this time. I just let him talk. See, I let him get real comfortable. See, when you get a troll, see, last time I addressed it right away. Right? I'm gonna tell you the whole method behind this madness. Okay. The real game dogs, his bitch ass. I addressed it right away and he disappeared. I said, hey, you want that link? Come on with it. So his bitch ass, he didn't hit the link, he disappeared. So this time I seen him in there, but I didn't really say anything. I just wanted him to feel that it was okay. I wanted him to feel comfortable saying all kind of goofy ass incel type of shit. Right? That's basically what it was. Now I dropped the link. The link is right there. Which one are you going to do? Are you going to hit the link like a man, or are you going to not hit the link like a pussy? Right? Which one is it going to be? Because you was texting real fast. Optimize in the building. Salute, my brother. Salute, everybody. Salute, everybody. We're trying to see if this pussy wants to come up. Let me guess. He don't want to text no more. See? Just like that. He's not texting no more. No more comments from this clown. That fast. Let's wait. Let's wait and see if he comments. Let's wait and see if he... Oh, yeah. This is the gay dude. I see this. Nick Hooks. Gay dude. Hold up. Let me get my thing up because these gay dudes, they be trying to bomb niggas and shit. I think I seen this. I'm not sure. Let me greet him. What's going on?
What's up, bro?
Who's this?
Hey, Cook.
Oh, no, I thought you was a troll. My bad.
I've probably been looking at me as a troll because shit, I've been asking the same question for a long time. I'm trying to find out who PDK snitched on.
Shit, the motherfucker.
I live in the city with you.
Hey, nah, he jumped on here and said that I was selling puppies under another kennel. I had a court order not to have dogs.
I'm talking about the snitch part, like who he tell on, because I keep hearing shows people talking about he snitched on somebody from the city. And
no. It was somebody named Marcus. Now, if you from that city and it's somebody named Marcus.
Man, listen, man, stop letting them people tell you bullshit, man. We see him every day roaming the city. Ain't nobody beefing with the man. Everybody still fuck with him. Ain't nobody, like, the internet is the only place where this shit being streamed at. And I feel like just as a man, that shit go against the game. Like, just calling a man a snitch.
So you been knowing him for years and he ain't no rat.
So I knew him forever, bro. I'm damn near 40.
You see him get up on here and rat on me every day. You ain't never said nothing about that to him.
I mean, I thought ratting was getting the man locked up.
Oh, so I got to go to jail for the shit to be ratting?
I mean, what do you say about you? You say you dog fight or something?
Let's say you get in trouble, you go to prison for dogs, right? And then you get out, right? And you say, and they say you ain't supposed to have no dogs for a certain amount of time or whatever the fuck, right?
Right.
And let's say I get up on my YouTube channel and say that you selling dogs up under another kennel name. That's not snitching?
I mean, but on the other hand, if I was the person in the situation that was in trouble with dogs, I would stay away from that shit as far as even being online about a dog, period. Like,
bro,
like
that's
if you got
you move the goal. Why? So you gotta move. All right, so I'm gonna let you answer that, but first answer the question that I asked, because you just jumped completely over the whole question.
Same thing he said. I mean, like, what you mean saying that it don't take rocket scientists to see that your Facebook page is your shit. Like, I don't even got to know you on YouTube to know that you got a Facebook page that's always selling dogs.
Bro, are you gonna answer the question or not, dog?
I mean, that is answering the question. Like,
okay, all right, let's switch. So let's switch it up a little bit more then. Because you're clearly not gonna answer that. All right.
So all right, this is the answer. He's telling shit that we can already see. That's not rocket science.
He's telling shit, and
yeah, because he didn't have to say that.
And you said you from where, bro?
I'm from Conway, South Carolina. Where he from?
Wow, dog. So that's how it rolls down there, huh?
No, it ain't. It's just that internet shit, because you're not just calling niggas snitches without. I just seen old school say the same thing on your page the other day. He was like, people got to stop calling folks snitches without no proof.
No, I got proof. This bitch ass nigga been telling on me the whole fucking time, dude. And you watch this shit and you let this nigga do that shit. So you don't think it's telling. You don't think it's telling.
Your ass out here free, ain't you?
You don't think it's telling.
You out here free? You on the internet still talking about dogs, right?
So y'all wait. The bottom line is, bruh, for him to say anything about me being another kennel, that's some snitch ass shit, dog. Now I don't know what, like you said, you from Conway, maybe they get down a little bit different over there, bro. That's telling, bro. I'm from the West Coast. That shit's telling, bro. If you say anything about another man, this nigga be bringing up other kennels, saying that other kennels is buying champions and shit. Is that telling? So if this bitch ass nigga get up on here and say that other kennels is buying champions, is that snitching or not? Nick Hooks.
Motherfuckers telling on themselves on Facebook, bro. He don't say nothing that you can't see. Like, what part of that you don't understand? Like, motherfuckers is telling on themselves. So when he come up there and say, okay, this person said this, so now he's snitching because he's telling what everybody can already see these people saying. Like, how was that snitching? Like, I don't understand it.
Man, this nigga's telling, bro.
I don't understand it.
You don't think it? Listen, bro.
Hey, say I got dogs. If I don't have no dogs.
Listen, I agree to disagree, bro. I'll agree to disagree with you, bro. I agree to disagree with you.
Oh, I was just trying to find out if it was a real deal snitching shit we're
gonna get to the bottom of it. We're gonna get to the bottom of it because listen, I'm gonna tell you this. It was the guy that told me this. I really respect this source. So we're gonna get to the bottom of it, man. Marcus is gonna come through. I guess. Well, since you've been knowing him his whole life, brother. Since you've been knowing him his whole life. Okay. Do you recall a situation with, I don't know if it was a neighbor, it was a good friend, and some guys bought him some DJ equipment. They got in trouble. Them dudes got in trouble. This guy supposedly ratted on that dude. It was a good guy, was always there for this guy, paid for his shit, helped him out, put him on basically, and he got rolled over. Now, if you don't know nothing about that, I'm not saying that, but that's where I was at.
And with that, I already know it. I already know the story. I wouldn't get up there if I ain't know.
So none of this stuff. It's a story. So it is a story. Well, let us know about it. Talk about it. What happened?
It ain't my job, because if you know the man, you should be able to get him up here to tell it, and that will kill everything. If you know the man who he snitched on.
I don't know the man, bro. I'm telling you what the information is. You saying that it's valid information, but you're not gonna let us know what happened, dog. I think that's some fake ass shit, bro.
You know the man. If you said he's trying to call somebody a snitch, and you know a man who know the man who he snitched on, why wouldn't you bring him up here so everybody can see that this shit is real and you're not just saying something?
Bro, you just said,
bro, if you got the story, You got the story, you from the town, tell us.
I told you I didn't know the story, nigga. You said you know the story. Tell the story.
Facebook saying, on YouTube screaming the man a snitch because of the story. If you don't know the story.
Bro, this wasn't on Facebook, dog. I didn't hear this on Facebook, bro.
Oh, that's period. If you know the story, you've been saying that the man's a snitch because of this story. And you got somebody who you really fuck with
I told you what I know, bro. I told you what I know.
Hey, bro, you ain't got to go to jail. You ain't got to go to jail for a nigga to be dry snitching on you. I'm from Florida, and he from Cali. We see shit the same motherfucking way. But you dry snitching just because you see it on Facebook don't mean you come back and build your whole brand about another brother going to jail. This man built his whole brand on my brother court case. Showing the white man told him take that shit down. He took it down. Come on, man. That's police ass shit, bro. That's police ass shit, bro. Police ass nigga.
So tell it, bro. Hey, bro. Nick Hooks, bro. Just do me a favor, bro. Just for the community. Let us know what happened. So if the nigga didn't tell, let us know what happened so we don't have to say that shit. Let us know what happened.
That ain't my job. I came on here to ask you what did you hear something? Because that story
bro,
like that.
I heard the shit that you hiding from us. That's what I heard, my nigga. I heard that right there. Now tell us what happened.
Tell them to get up there and put it out there.
Tell us what happened, dog. What happened? Well, where's Marcus at? Where's Marcus? Can you get me in contact with him?
Your man who's telling you the story should be able to do that. Like
can you get me in contact with Marcus? Yes or no, dog? Can you get me in contact with Marcus? Yes or no, bruh?
No, because you got the people in the back streets who done gave you the info. So you're supposed to have all that.
So the nigga is a rat then. So the nigga is a rat, basically.
You saying that?
See, you ain't denying it though.
Everybody on here with ears that's hearing what I'm saying. They understand what I'm saying.
So what is it? What is it? Tell me what it is, homie. You from Conway.
I'm not on here to deny nothing or say it happened.
See, I see we play a little bit different where I'm from, brother. I see we play a little bit different.
That's only one part of this big ass world, bro. Like, nobody don't care about where you from.
Bro, just tell us. If he didn't snitch, just tell us, dog. Just tell us what happened. We just want to know what happened. We don't listen. I'm not into getting into no arguments between me and you. We totally neutral guys, bro.
I just came to see what, because you stood on it so hard. You've been standing on the same.
And I'm telling you all I know, brother. I'm not no magician. I can't magically make this shit up, bro. You said what?
You don't know for sure that he snitched, but that's just what you heard from somebody.
Bro, that story right there, you're not telling us the story, bro. I can dig into it more if you want me to. Hey, I could dig into it more. If you want to be difficult, bro, I could dig into the shit more. That's what I'm saying.
Call somebody a snitch. It's only right to go ahead and put it out there.
Bro, he snitched on me, dog. He snitched on me.
As soon as that fake ass knitting shit came out, bro, I was getting messages instantly like look at these motherfuckers making fake shit. And this in the city. I'm looking for people in the city in the know that that shit was fake.
I don't know who made that shit though, dog. I don't know who made that. I don't know who made that shit. I don't. I swear to God, I don't. Hey, what up, Kramer?
Hey, what did he come up here for though? My man, what he came up here to the bag PBK? I'm just asking.
I guess he's saying that, I'm saying he's a rat. He want to know how. I tell him how.
He know how though. He know how. He from the city. Ain't you from Conway, my man? One thing we don't do where I'm from, man. We don't bag rats and shit, man. We don't get behind no shit like that. We don't give a damn if he halfway did. If he got there ratted, he ratted. It's just simple as that. It's all different kinds of rat. The man got up here and said, everybody in Tacoma, Washington, y'all need to watch this guy because such and such, such and such. Come on, man. You can't make this shit up, big dog. You can't make this shit up. I mean, look at what he's saying, man. Look at how he's moving, man. Come on, dog. You can't get up here and bag no shit like this, man. You get up here and try to or stand behind a man like that, man, where's your credibility, man? You know what I'm saying? Your credibility is fucked up just like his. If you try to back him, and then you know he done ratted on the motherfucker, but you don't want to say it though, but you want to get up here and back him, man. Come on, dog. That shit don't even make no sense.
How bad y'all got it? Y'all making another man call the man a snitch. When I just said I know the story, I want to hear somebody say that they really know the story.
Man, the story, man, motherfucker got busted and that nigga told, nigga. That's what the story was. And the nigga they said the nigga did some time. They said the nigga did like 6 years or 8 years or something.
We talking about PBK?
Nope. The other nigga. PBK. They said PBK didn't do barely no time. That's what they told me.
Man, that's a whole different situation about the time.
And they said that the dude that he blew his head up, they said that was a good nigga. That's what I heard, bro. Look, I'm not up here for likes and publicity, dog. I'm not. The nigga told on me. Now I understand if that's not enough grounds for you. I'm not gonna sit up here and argue and say that that's grounds for you. But for me,
my man said, "Damn, did you go to jail? Did you go to jail? What the fuck that got to do with it?"
Yeah. I ain't seen nothing on there that's gonna put them in jail. I ain't seen no information. Maybe I missed the interview or two. But I ain't seen him say nothing that's gonna put Buck in jail. That's what I call snitching. We call snitching the motherfucker putting the nigga ass in jail, telling on the nigga. I ain't seen him put no information up yet.
So allegedly this man don't supposed to have dogs, right? Allegedly this man ain't supposed to have dogs. But you got them putting it out there that the man got dogs. Now what if these motherfuckers come running up in his crib and shit? Let me go.
And this guy said everybody can see it anyway. The tree huggers can't see what's going on.
What if the police run up in his
Hey, let HQ get some. Let HQ get some.
Oh, what all this debating about, man? What y'all gonna do about the situation if he is a snitch, though?
Right.
Shit. What you want? What you want us to do?
That's y'all being y'all the one going back.
Are you gonna keep supporting them? Because you've been supporting them real hard over there.
I don't give a fuck about it, little punk ass. I don't care about it, little punk ass, and I don't care about you either, Buck. So what the situation is?
Yeah, that's what's up.
Y'all going back and forth over some Looney Tune ass shit.
Man, look.
Okay. Everything is built off of.
What they gonna do about the situation if he is a snitch, though?
Stay the fuck away from.
Yeah, we gonna stay the fuck away from it. Well, I ain't with him. You all in this chat. What you gonna do if he's a snitch, HQ? You still gonna be in this chat?
I don't speak to him and holler at him. So what is you talking about?
Bro, you be in that chat, HQ. Stop it.
I talk shit in the chat. He done kicked me out this chat. What is you talking about?
Man, you be over there high-fiving, dog. Come on, man.
That's the whole thing.
CC Buck, CC, hold on, CC Buck, you done changed the narrative. What is you gonna do about it if he a snitch, though?
Hey, let's set the precedent, though. Let's set the precedent for this because you've been trolling me for a while.
Hey, okay. AQ, what can we do? AQ, what can we do?
And I like that. I like that.
What you mean? What you can? What you want? What you?
What can we do though? It's the internet. It's the internet, homie. What we supposed to do?
Okay, it's internet. Check this out, then. Okay,
I'm just saying, respectfully,
check this out, then. Who he going there? Is he going there? Is he going there? John Kramer or Buck?
He going to my homie.
Okay.
He going to my homie.
So what you got to do with it then?
Shit, I got everything to do with it. I'm letting it be known that this motherfucker out here doing bitch ass shit. That's what I'm doing. So what you doing?
How many times is you going to stress it over the internet then? How many times is you going to stress the issue?
What is you doing now?
I'm trying to
it's like you
keep going back and forth over the same stupid ass shit about a motherfucker being police.
Hey, homie, I'm not going back and forth over the same shit. I let it be known where I stand with it. It don't even matter to me. I don't give a fuck
if you
what that
don't fuck
bitch
with
ass
him,
nigga do.
you don't gotta tell
You know what I'm
everybody else not to fuck with him. It's different type
I
of
ain't
people in
telling
the
everybody
world.
not to fuck with him. Have you heard me say one time, y'all better not fuck with PBK?
I mean,
Y'all better not. Hey man,
that's
what
what the
you grown
situation
men
is,
on
ain't it?
here?
That's what the
AQ,
situation at hand is, ain't it? To
AQ,
tell a
AQ,
motherfucker
we
not to fuck
grown
with a
men
man,
on
ain't
here,
it?
homie. AQ, we grown men on here. We gonna do what you want to do. If I tell you not to fuck with PBK, you gonna. If you want to fuck with PBK, that's your business.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what's
You know
the
what I'm
issue
saying?
in then?
I
So
ain't
what
up
is
here
your
for that.
issue?
I
So
ain't
what's
up
the
here for
issue
that.
then?
I ain't up here for that.
So what you what you telling everybody not to do then? PBK is a
I
snitch,
ain't
don't
telling
fuck
everybody
with him.
not to do shit. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying.
So
Homie.
Buck is I'm wrong, Buck. So Buck is I'm wrong. Not to fuck with a snitch. What is you fucking with a snitch for? Ain't that the topic, Buck?
I ain't fucking with him.
Sorta.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
we
So
on the
what is Jay
subject.
Kramer talking about then?
That's what it is. You know me.
What
I'm a
you
try
talking about?
I'm
What
trying
you
to
talking
see.
about?
I'm trying to see what's the situation is though. If he a snitch though,
bro. You saw him snitch on me numerous times, bro.
I understand, bro. I really understand what you talking about though. You know,
So what? How
if a
more?
nigga
What more do you need?
I'm trying to see what's the issue, what's the problem, what's the aftermath of the issue getting solved. Like what's the
Well,
like
we dug it. I tried. Listen, hey, this is where
We
I'm
on
at
the
right now.
internet.
I
We on the
tried to dig
internet.
into the other
Talk about the
situation,
aftermath.
but Nick Hooks
Then what you want us to
ain't
do? Go
saying
kill
nothing.
him?
hell
What you
no.
want
I'm
us to do?
saying
Go kill him?
what y'all gonna
What
try to
the
get
hell
it
are you
counter
talking
took
about?
down or what? It's not about the all that
You talk
violence.
about
I'm
what's the
not talking about that.
aftermath. When a motherfucker snitches and shit, you know what the aftermath is. In the street,
I know.
but we ain't in the
People
street
stop
Understand
though.
what
fucking
Buck
with him.
talking about.
I mean,
I
that'll be
understand what
good.
Buck talking about though. I mean, I feel what Buck saying too at the same time, but it just a lot of just going back and forth about the same shit. PBK is a snitch. Goddamn, I understand Buck's situation. You know, I mean, being a human, you don't goddamn throw no allegation about a motherfucking a nigga case on the internet over and over. Yeah, there's some suck ass police shit. I understand that. But at the same time, y'all just going back and forth about the same shit. I mean, over and over,
Hey,
over and over. Y'all don't get tired of that shit?
Because it seemed to me like people don't get the picture.
I
Like
mean,
people
people
ain't
do,
getting the
bro.
picture, bro.
It's two type of.
AQ. So you seen the email, right?
That shit fake, bro.
You said that shit fake. Okay. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Nah, because Nick Hooks want to talk about shit.
Saying.
Let's talk about that other
How you
situation
know
that's
it's fake,
not
Nick?
fake.
Nick, how you know it's fake, homie? I don't know. I don't know if it's fake or not. I'm asking you. Respect.
So
How you know it's
I
fake?
got that shit went up online that like on my phone, like from the niggas from the hood, like look at how these motherfuckers
I
try to
can't hear
target
you. It's kind of choppy a little bit, big dog. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. You're kind of choppy a little bit.
Nah, you hear me now?
Now, what you were saying, you know it's fake. You say you know it's fake.
As soon as it came up, bro, motherfuckers from the hood was sending me messages over like, yo, look at how all you motherfuckers online trying to tarnish bro name. And even the ones who sent me the message, they don't fuck with them heavy.
But no, how do you know it's fake though? How do you know it's fake though? It
Because
ain't.
they know. It's like if you around somebody, if your homeboy a snitch, you gonna know it's your homeboy. The niggas who sending me the messages is homeboys. Like this a small town. Like everybody know everybody. So I don't say too much because I ain't on here to put nobody business online type shit. This ain't my job. That ain't what I do. I just came on here just to see if Buck knew something that I didn't know. Because he was saying it hard, and if he did know it, then I'm gonna put it out there. Like, yeah, this is what it is for the people who ain't online to see what's being said. But I was just trying to see if there was some more information that was missing or something because he be hollering shit so hard. I'm like, damn, maybe bro got something that motherfuckers don't know about. I can go in a lot of my job to go in. I'm trying to take my shit.
Nigga, what he was talking about them North Myrtle Beach niggas then? He talking about, oh, them niggas talking about I'm a snitch. Them North Myrtle Beach niggas, they talking about I'm a snitch. He said it himself.
Bro, listen. Them niggas watching this YouTube shit. Them niggas watching the YouTube shit, bro. Like YouTube is so like this shit. Motherfuckers pay attention to shit and go off of what, but in the city ain't nobody saying that. Like motherfuckers ain't, the nigga is out and about like everybody else. Ain't nobody saying that shit around them or nothing. Like I don't understand. Like where the fuck all this come from? Nigga told me, oh, he don't even be in the city. He don't even be moving around. Like bro, the man is out there like regular, like you'll see him anytime walking his dogs and like around the same place you been around. Ain't nothing changed. Like what the fuck? The YouTube got a different story, and the city ain't talk. If it was like that, nigga wouldn't just be roaming around like that. If a nigga just blink when he flicks like that, like motherfuckers talking about. But Conway ain't talk. I know you say you from California, bro. Say you from California, and it's a different way. But yeah, bro, it shit ain't weak around here, bro. He wouldn't just be out here lurking around like ain't nothing happening if you done flicked on a nigga like that, bro.
Man, they don't watch YouTube then. That nigga tell you. Nah, I feel you, bro. You know, like I said, if you don't want to dig into it, that's what my people. That's the information I had, and the fact that you know anything about that situation. That I'm not making this shit up, brother. I'm not. Now you don't got. I understand how the city's small. You don't want to, you know. So I respect that. You know, from some street shit, I respect that.
Tell brother, come on and tell the whole story. You know.
We'll get to the bottom of it, man. We'll get to the bottom of it. Matter of fact, I'll cash app Marcus a little something if he pop up, you know, and just talk to us, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, that'd did everything. You wouldn't have to come on here and even say nothing. If you was to do that, you wouldn't have to come on here and say nothing no more, bro. Like that's the
no, the nigga ratted on me, dog. So now I understand if you feel like that it's what people already knew and shit, but the tree huggers don't know that. Listen, Nick Hooks. Listen, my problem ain't niggas in the dog community. My problem is these fucking tree huggers that's calling the prosecutor, telling them my every move. Right?
Right.
Niggas like a nigga like you could know whatever. They don't know. Right? So by him running off, alerting them, talking about everybody in Tacoma, Washington, and everybody he loved the tree huggers, all this shit, bro. That's snitch ass shit. Now I understand that maybe you didn't see that video. Maybe you don't watch this dude because he say the same shit over and over. It get corny as fuck. You know what I'm saying? But this is what he's done to me.
That's how I look at it, right? I'm a pretty smart individual, but I ain't as smart as these motherfuckers who investigating shit that go on that gets locked up. But I can look at shit and just follow trails online without him telling me and see certain stuff. That's what I was saying about the part of what he's telling a motherfucker can see if they savvy any type of way with social media. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I was saying. So it's like he's telling what motherfucker really can see, but it still don't take away that it's rapping. You feel me? I feel that part, but
yeah, but it is though, because cracking kennels is 3 different yards though, and they not in Washington. None of those yards are in Washington State where I live. You see what I'm saying? So the nigga is snitching, bro. The nigga is snitching. He's saying that I got dogs and shit. That's what the nigga's saying. Now, whoever got the bloodline's gonna live on forever. We already made sure of that, you know. But for him to even say that shit, that's snitching, brother. It is. He gets on here and says that, oh yeah, if anybody buy a dog from them, the police is gonna come to your house and you know all this shit, bro. That's snitching. Like he's a sucker, dog. I'm just saying. I wanted to catch the fade with him. He don't want to do it. I called him out. He didn't want to do it. So all I'm doing is raising awareness to everybody else, bro. This dude ain't no good. Like you could think it's over and over and over. That's fine. We just running up numbers. We selling magazines, man. That's what we doing right now. You know, I got to go to the post office. We about to drop off about 30, 35 of these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we doing. You know, now that motherfucker.
I thought the magazine got shut down.
Yeah. He made a video talking about the magazine got shut down. Like, come on, man.
A whole
this dude's a clown.
And everybody knows. You know it, Nick. Everybody know
Nah,
HQ
Nick
Henry.
Cook seems
He
like
know
a
it.
good dude. He probably
Everybody
like
know
a
it,
young
man.
dude, bro. Nick Cook's probably a young dude, you know. And this dude's moving, you know, he ain't moving right, bro. He based his whole channel off of telling on niggas, you know. He didn't take my videos down. Then a white dude told him to take the videos down. He took the videos down, you know. But my videos are still up.
That man thought he was going to get took to court, bullshit. You know, white man play the game a little different. They're going to take your ass to court. And everybody get up here.
So just because I won't, he just disrespect me. That's fake
I'm just
shit,
saying,
dog.
I'm just saying that's why I feel like he took that down for. Like, I don't know for
I'm a
sure.
black man. I'm a black man just like everybody else. And I know it looks like I started this shit, don't it? It looked like I started all this shit, huh, Nick Hooks?
You know, I don't even know who started, but I can't ask the question. So it's no deeper than that.
So just to catch you up, he made videos about me like 2 or 3 years before I even made one video about him. I never even knew who this guy was.
A lot of people made videos about you while you were gone.
Yeah, and this nigga made 20 of them though. So yeah, I know a lot of niggas made videos, but this nigga made 20 of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, he took advantage of it.
The other niggas that made one video, I probably got on their head one time. I left them alone. But this guy feels like now his whole thing is that he's the victim now. He's the fucking victim. Come on, dog.
So that's all about views, bro. As long as motherfuckers like us gonna keep coming up here watching this shit and liking it and responding to it, this ain't never gonna stop. Like that's just real shit. That's real.
No, man. I think people's understanding that this guy ain't no good. I don't know. Maybe you might think, you know what I'm saying? You might think his channel, you know, but to me, it feels like the support is dying off slowly but surely, bro. It is. It's more and more people in the dog world that's not fucking with this guy. It's more and more people. So
I mean, I don't even look
at what you're saying. Maybe you might be right, but
it's strictly entertainment to me, bro. I do not look at this shit in no real life and shit. If I see something entertaining, I watch it, listen to it, whatever. But I don't look into it that deep. I can't even tell you how many subscribers you got, nothing. I just like listening to y'all boys. You know what I mean? And that question I asked was a real question. You know what I mean? I'm gonna still support both of y'all, regardless. You know, y'all ain't doing shit to me, so I ain't. You know, whatever y'all got going on is y'all. I just had to ask that question just to see if there was something else. Something else in the water or whatever. But yeah, whoever that is, they should be able to come up here and, you know, put the story out there how it went, and that way, you know, like I said, that ain't my job there to put that type of information out there. Whether he did it or he didn't, it ain't mine. You know, that ain't my side.
So you won't even tell us. You won't even tell us. Damn.
No, if I knew a nigga was snitching,
all right, leave everybody's name out and just tell us what happened then. Leave all the names out.
Nah, that's y'all boy thing, bro. This y'all thing. I don't do that, bro.
You gonna get up here?
He wouldn't even.
Come on, Nick.
Hey, Nick, man, come on, man. Hey, come back up. Hey, Nick, go off and come back up as another name, man.
Come on, Nick. I'm throwing that, Nick. You got up here.
Come on.
What are you enjoying?
Come on, Nick, bro. You turned out to be a cool dude, man. Come on, man.
Come on, Nick. You all right, Nick. You got up here with some respect, and you know what I'm saying? You ain't come with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I respect.
Hey, and it been the Thunderdome. Dude's been getting their head busted up on this panel lately. And he came up here. It's the Thunderdome. He held his own. But come on, Nick. We need some answers, man.
Nick, come on, Nick.
That nigga ain't gonna do shit to you, dog. That nigga's 150 pounds soaking wet, man. He can't do shit to you, man. Hey, what's he gonna do? Sick a German Shepherd on you? Like, what's he gonna do?
Sick Marino on you?
This nigga gonna sick this fucking German Shepherd on you, bro?
Better stop, man.
Bro, ain't none of this shit going on. But nah,
bro,
I'm gonna let y'all boy.
Just tell us what happened, bro. What happened?
Nah, you gonna get your story out the man. He gonna tell it. Don't worry. He gonna tell it.
Because you didn't even know. Hey, you didn't even know I had that much information, did you?
If it was true, if what you saying is true, he ain't gonna have no problem telling you. I'ma just leave it like that. You ain't
got
gonna
up
have
here,
no
you got
problem.
But you're not even trying to get me in contact with him, though. That's the thing. You ain't even trying to help me out, bruh.
Nick, you got up here standing on.
I don't even know the dude. I don't even know him. I just know the story.
So it is a dude. So it is a dude, though. It is somebody. Somebody.
But the situation, I just told you right. That's the whole thing.
Okay, so Nick, let me ask you this one question, bro. One good question. It ain't gonna take a long answer. It's just a simple yes or no. Can you definitively say that this guy is 100% not a snitch?
So what I heard, no, not.
So you're saying 100% he's not a snitch from what you heard?
I ain't gonna put 100%. I put 90%. The only reason I'm gonna say that is because if I go there,
you ain't putting 100 on that shit. Well,
putting 100 on something that you ain't person with your eyes.
Nick, man, Nick, you got A minus, Nick. We giving you an A minus, Nick, man, because you came up here, you standing on business, and then you come up here, man, you start goddamn withering away on us, man. Come on, Nick. Come on, Nick.
I ain't no information giver, bro. That ain't my thing. I let my
bro, you tipping about that.
I said, if a nigga sick, I would have told if I knew a motherfucker sick, I would have told her, yeah, motherfucker sick. But that ain't what I'm doing.
Tell us about Sambo then. Tell us about Sambo. Was Sambo what he say he was?
He was kicking ass, but it's you know, it's different ways of looking at it. You know, it's different ways of looking at that. I ain't seen that person, but like I said, I know all the stories of him. Like he really was, you know, he really was doing the thing. But other sides of that too. Like you got to look at you got to look at what you're going into and all that extra shit. Whenever you talking about that type of stuff. So, but yeah, he was a motherfucker though.
All old shit though. This is all shit that's in the 90s, baby. This is all old. Don't nobody fuck around like that no more. This is all old shit. 1900s, baby.
Yeah, you know, it's a whole bunch of stories. His story, my story, and then you know, it's true. That's how they say it. But you know, it might be a little bit of he was kicking ass though. He was kicking ass. Anybody around who was really around gonna tell you he was kicking ass. If they say he wasn't, they lying.
Okay. There it is. There it is. Sambo is a POR now.
Well, no, I mean, it sounded to me like it's a bunch of backyard shit to me, you know. But you know, I'm not gonna get into all that. But to me, it sounded like a whole bunch of backyard shit. Is that the case, Nick?
There was a lot of good dogs around here, though. This area right here was a lot of good dogs around.
But we can't say that it wasn't backyard though, just because they were good dogs. There's a lot of good dogs in the backyard.
William say Nicole Chevy Corsica. Damn.
Hey, that backyard boogie.
Boogie a motherfucker. But yeah, I ain't came here to knock neither one of y'all brothers, man. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing, bro. I was just asking a question to see if it was something new
Hey, you got us thinking now, bro. See, I'm glad you came up, but you got us really thinking hard now, brother.
You, man, you stood on business.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this shit.
I say about you, champ. You stood on business.
Shit.
You stood on business.
Hell yeah, but I'm about to get back to painting these cars, man. Y'all boys be safe. And I'm gonna keep living. Yeah.
Damn, I might have to fuck with you, man. What you painting now? What you painting?
Got a fucking a damn a Sorrento.
Who? What a Trump?
Oh wait, I got the Trump card. I got the Trump card. This can't even. Ooh wee.
A Yeah. I got a Sorrento.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, hell yeah. But yeah,
I
it's a
gotta
couple
send
of them
me
behind that. I
paint.
got about 4 cars to paint.
I
You got
gotta
what?
send me.
We gonna get to the bottom of this shit. We gonna get to the bottom of this, and I guarantee you. Because how old are you, brother?
I'm 39.
Okay, you up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So because I was about to be like, man, you too young, you probably don't know. But you up there. Okay. That's what's up, man.
Yeah, I know about Big John and all, bro. I don't hear nobody talk about how Big John was a man biter. Everybody
We
say
know
no Big John.
we know Big John was a man biter.
So the motherfucker who stole him and all.
I got an uncle that actually seen Big John. Seen him.
Yeah. I ain't gonna speak too much on that situation, but which brother this time, but yeah. I done been around the big boy.
Hey, they better tune in because we on that ass. Trust me. We on that ass. Somebody just hit me up. And we ain't gonna do it now because we ain't gonna do it now. But I'm about to find that shit out. I'm about to find that shit out, man. So don't even worry. Don't even worry, brother.
That's it.
We got it. Don't worry. We got it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we're gonna
Hey,
know it all. We're gonna get it all. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it professionally though. We ain't gonna just that dude. He better quit snitching on dudes, man. A lot of dudes is mad at him. I know you say he just walking around like it's all good. Maybe that's because he don't be snitching on dudes in his own area. But there's a lot of dudes from Baltimore, all kind of shit that got their face all on his channel and shit. And they do not like that shit.
Right there, but some out of town shit, I don't know nothing about none of that. I just know the local shit. So if something going on outside of town, shit, that's some whole other shit. I don't know nothing about none of that. Like I say, knowing it, not knowing it, shit, I need to know it too. That's something I need to know.
So niggas respect him though. They don't say nothing like, damn nigga.
Nobody no different and shit.
Okay. No, yeah, I mean, I didn't have motherfuckers tell motherfuckers what they was gonna do to me and shit. Then I see him and they be all trying to hug me and shit. So I get it. I get it, bro. I get it. Maybe people just if they ain't from around there, then they probably be real aggressive with it. But when it be a motherfucker in their city, because everybody got real issues, on some real shit. But my thing is, can't nobody really tell me how far to go. Like this motherfucker started this shit, so what if I want to keep jumping on his head and shit? You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I get on it. I'll leave him alone. I'll leave his ass alone for a minute until he pop his ass back out the hole.
Yeah, y'all boys gonna do what y'all do. See, y'all keep making y'all money and doing y'all thing. I literally was just asking that question. That's all it was. Y'all boys gonna do what y'all do.
See, man.
We appreciate it, man. A lot of dudes, they be scared to call in, man. You called in, man. We appreciate it, man.
Yeah, but I was supposed to have called a long time ago, but I'm always damn painting and shit when your show on and shit. So I was like, fuck it, damn, I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Yeah, feel free, man. Even if we talking about regular shit, it ain't got to be no controversy. We talking about regular shit, man. Call in and answer questions, ask questions. Join in the conversation, brother.
Real quick, hey Nick, what is the NEWZ?
Huh?
Okay, what's the NEWZ?
NEWZ.
To all my brothers and all my sisters, if you don't want to be on the NEWZ news.
That's what it is.
What's the NEWZ, man? That's what I want to know.
I don't know, bro. That's some history over there. I don't know. Fuck that is. No,
This shit all in fun, man. This all in fun, man.
Yeah, you know.
What I just out here damn training dogs and shit. That's all I see him doing. You know, that's all I really see him, man.
You don't go too far though, do we? You just go to that little park and shit by his house and shit.
Grocery store.
Nah, he be around. He be around with the motherfuckers. He take them bitches around now. He ain't stuck in one spot. That's what I'm saying. I've been seeing them out and about, you know. That's why I don't know. Whatever come out.
It ain't too many dudes over there that probably watch the channel though. They don't know he's doing that shit.
Boy, motherfuckers watching y'all, boy. Y'all don't know y'all. Hey, motherfuckers watching y'all dog channels, boy. For real. We be talking about y'all shows. We be talking about y'all shows. Something good pop up, a homie hit me up. You tell me, hey, bro, you seen this, heard that, or, you know. Y'all heard. That's me. Y'all definitely heard. Y'all doing something right. Bro.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Oh, so they down in the way, in the C way, talking about the show.
Huh?
Okay, they down your way talking about the show.
Oh yeah. Yeah, all them rocking twins, all damn PPK, watching down. They was fucking with Triple J a little bit too. That's about the main thing right there.
So who your top five? Who your top five?
I mean, shit, I ain't really got a top five. I'm gonna just say that top right there I just named up. That's the only ones I watch. I don't watch everybody's shit. But
what about this PBK shit? Is he in your top five?
Yeah, I fuck with it because a lot of the shit he talk about, I know about. You know, when he talk about Walker Mall and all that shit, I know about it. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch that. You know, y'all tell shit that I don't know about. You know, y'all tell a story about the shit I ain't never heard of. You know, that type of stuff. So it's different entertainment coming from me. Yeah. I don't watch it for the beat. You know, I watch what y'all talking about. But yeah, I watch it though. I said, when it's moving in y'all, it's what y'all got going on, and then it's the other side. You know, he'll pop up with a good show that ain't about you, you know, and well, motherfuckers don't watch it, like, he's talking about something this time. And you the same way. You'll have your show, when you getting on it, I'll be like, man, I ain't trying to hear this shit, but I want to hear something about the damn dog. And you'll pop back up and rock out. Now I watch it, you know what I mean? I don't really be trying to watch it too much for the extra shit like that, but, you know, when I'm bored, I still watch it. I still looking for that dog talk. Line. I'll be looking for that dog talk.
Hell yeah.
But you at the top. I gotta say you gotta be at the top of it because I probably watch that show more than all of them. It really seems like you pop up more than I fuck with what's old boy old school that used to be on Pelican channel. That got his own shit now. J-Bo. I fuck with J-Bo now.
Oh, J-Bo, yeah.
J-Bo be driving that info. I fuck with J-Bo.
Hey, he said, what's up with the Walker Moss fake champs? It was you said that's too close to home. You can't answer that one, huh?
Yeah, it's too much to go along with that. A lot of people say it's fake champs just because of the area. You motherfuckers, they ain't have to really go out of bounds like that to do shit. That's why I say it's different levels to it, to the competition. You got motherfuckers who go out of town to do shit. You got motherfuckers that stay in a certain area and do shit. And you got, it's different. They really have to go out of bounds like that to really do shit. You know, they can stay around close and, have good competition. So, yeah, I ain't gonna say it's fake. It just might not be looked at the same because a motherfucker just ain't did it how another dog man would have did it with another dog. You know what I mean? Kind of like what you were talking about with old school earlier. And shit, like trying to make it look like the new school ain't doing shit. Well, it's just because that's how you look at it. You look at
Yeah,
it like it's
motherfuckers
not,
ain't,
you
you
know.
know, everybody ain't so public with they shit, you know.
Right.
That's why they just live through me. You know, you ain't gotta be
I'm
like
gonna
that,
keep it real.
man.
I look at Walking on Kennels, bro, regardless of how what motherfuckers say about them boys stayed out of trouble that whole time. They stayed out the way. So however they did it was smart. You know what I mean? How they did it, not going out fucking with everybody, I think kept them boys alone for a long time. People they got
Yeah,
caught up
because
in, that was just on some.
they didn't go out to South Carolina.
Right.
Dark Star
Come.
Bulldogs with the $20 holla. Appreciate you, my brother.
I never knew that I would do numbers like this. I make a move. I'm tryna win. Ain't tryna lose. I'm tryna win. Ain't tryna lose.
Yes, yes. Hey, appreciate it, my brother. All the support. That's why they be mad, because we be getting super chatted over here, man. That's why they be mad, man.
Absolutely.
That's why they be mad, bro. I'm from a place where you had to step your game up. We didn't let people sit back and talk about somebody that's doing better than them. Like if you wanted to talk about a motherfucker and he was doing better than you, we would shut that shit down so fast. Like, bro, how you gonna talk about him? He's doing better than you. Dog, we got to get back to the old principles, man.
But that's the crazy thing. It seems like that shit only happening in this community.
Man,
It only happening.
It should be motivation.
Damn, I hated the community like this, so.
Yeah. Well, so much down there. We don't the same, bro. But somebody always got to be better than the next one. Ain't no stop nothing. That man sold you down there. You ain't slowing nobody down. Y'all boys still rocking though. Yeah, you know what it is. Right, get it how you get it.
Yes, sir. Let's see.
Hey, that's the walk of my dog on your avatar, Nick. That's a walk of my dog.
Nah, that's mine. That's one of mine.
Oh, okay. A nice looking dog on there too, man.
Appreciate it. That wagging a little booger stuff on top of that vice grip.
Oh, okay. Okay, shit. Nice.
What do you say, that booger stuff? What kind of shit?
That booger on top of the vice grip.
Yeah, booger on top of vice grip.
Okay. That vice grip shit's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Better go look at that psychopath dog in the magazine, man. That boy nice, man.
Psychopath.
Got a lot of that vice grip blood in there. He like 31 times Coca-Cola.
I can look him up real quick. I got the mag right here beside me.
Yeesh. Hold on, let me look. I can look him up. Hold up. Oh, y'all. Ain't gonna hide him. Psychopath.
Hey, that motherfucker right there looks good too, though. I'm getting Casino a shout out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm giving Casino a shout out. That look good.
Let me look. Let me look at it.
Yeah.
Hold up. Let me put it on there. Let me get you on there. Hold up. Oh no, shit. That boy, man, he showed out. He showed out. Let me check out this old psychopath motherfucker. See, he got a lot of that goddamn Bolio Klaus. All the, I mean, shit. That motherfucker bread, boy.
Hey, Buck, what's the best dog you had come off a mic?
You said what?
The best dog you had come off a mic?
Best dog?
I don't know much about him and shit. All I hear about is from what y'all be. I mean, I know motherfuckers got to have it in their pedigree. I just don't hear much about it.
Man, there was a lot
Outside
of
of
them
what
motherfuckers, man. It was a lot of them. I mean,
what you think would
best.
be, you know.
There
I'm talking
was
about all
one.
around for things, I guess you would say. Producing.
Yeah. If I had to say if there was one piece that I could get back, there'd probably be two of them. There'll be two of them, two males. One's name was Nipsey, and the other one's name was
Yeah, I like Nip.
his name was King Mikey. He was both of those dogs. I didn't get a chance to really see King Mikey's offspring, just due to casualties of the game, but Nipsey, I put both of them two up there. If I had to just, I mean, I hate to do that because there was so many good ones.
Right.
But if I had to narrow it down, I couldn't say one, but I could narrow it down to two. I think if I had those two right there, I'll be fine.
And that blood ain't easy to get like that. You pretty much got that spaced out in a little area type shit.
You said what?
That blood, that cracker kennel is where you can get that from.
Nah, this is a whole nother. This is just somebody in the magazine. But I was just checking out. You was talking about Vice Script. Are you talking about the mic shit? Oh yeah. Now they got the whole catalog. All rights reserved. You got the whole catalog. So if anybody ever needed some shit, they could go fuck with that. And it's not in Washington State, like people say. It don't have nothing to do with Washington. That's the beauty of it. You don't gotta fuck with every state. This motherfucker got 50 states.
Damn right.
Some states don't like what you're trying to do. Some states, they want that because they want that revenue. They want, more people to be around and so they can build communities and shit. Some people, they want to turn it into a suburban, they want to turn it into that, take the country away. So it's all about code. I know some spots they could only have 2 or 3 dogs. I know some spots they could have 50. So what man is the wrong man? Who's the wrong guy? I don't know.
Right.
If you drive 10 miles over the speed limit, you probably putting more people at danger than a guy that has 20 dogs in his backyard.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, everybody breaks the law, bro. It don't matter. Even the judge, everybody breaks the law, bro. At one point in time, you just gotta, I guess, do it as less as possible.
You try not to get caught.
Yeah, that too. You know what I'm saying? Dude, Dude had a bottle the other day. I bought that motherfucker. That's against the law. Donated him $20 and got drunk as fuck. You know, some people think that's wrong. Some people think that that's morally the wrong thing to do. It's a wrong thing. You know, I should have went to the store and bought that shit for 3 times more. You know, that's how they feel. Yeah, man, it's going hard. Shit, I don't know. That's what today's topic was on. He put PBK in his little top list, which is fine. I see why dudes watch him. Like he said, he talk about the walk 'em all shit. You know, if you like the walk 'em all dogs, then you know he been talking about it more than anybody else. Because to me, he ain't had no other dogs to talk about. That's my thing. I got a partner right now. Got straws off a son of Big John. It's Big John back to Big John's littermate sister. This dude literally got straws off it. He got it collected like in 1997. I swear to you, you know, like I know about these Big John dogs. You know, I know about these Big John dogs.
Like they held back with that blood, man. They showing that shit to everybody, bro. That's why I be tripping on when motherfuckers be acting like they just got the gold mine when they got some welcome all blood, bro. Them dogs been going for the low for so long. Like they just went up to like $1,000 right before they got busted and shit, bro. This shit is all over the place. He probably ain't talking about it, but that blood all over the place.
Yeah, so I know you know to get it. I know you probably know a bunch of people with it. I know some dudes with it though. One brother, you know, they got some. A matter of fact, I know about 4 dudes with that walk 'em all shit, and it's pretty good. I like it. Like what they got.
Yeah, I think the only problem is that the shit was just too tight. It was so tight that the motherfuckers, you can't hardly get no work out of them. You got to breed it. Like, you only need to buy them bitches to breed. So they started getting fine bone and shit, started being small as hell. Them boys inbred that shit. They too much, way too much.
Yeah.
But the blood does. Blood does.
You know, yeah. It's all a gamble. You know, if you're gonna get some good dogs, I would definitely try to do a cross. That's what I like doing. I don't like just keeping it pure as possible. Of course, maybe you got to do one breeding to keep it kind of pure. Like I'll probably cross some of that walk 'em all shit, maybe with the Pit Island or maybe some termite. If I'm trying to keep it pure, you know, like go that way. Maybe throw a little Mims up in there and then just to keep it around. But then I'll be doing crosses, you know, 50-50s, 75-25s, you know, 87.5s, 12.5s. You know, I'll be doing shit like that. I think you'll probably get a lot of good dogs out of that. But I grew up on the walk 'em all shit. My dude, he just started fucking with them, and you know, me jumping in the game with him, you know, that's what was there, you know. Besides everything, you know, like his dad had, and you know, the old school guys before I really was paying attention to the peds and shit like that. Saying, but them dogs, I've seen enough good ones to know that, you know, them dogs are good dogs.
I think folks just get too stuck on who they got the dog from and how it was already bred. They don't want to do nothing on their own. They don't want to make their own sauce.
They start to see the business side of it. After a while, after you fuck off so many dogs, you go through this process, you get in these dogs, and you fuck off so many of them just being stupid.
Right.
You know? And then after a while, you start to look at all the other people that are sustainable. Like they sustaining their shit. They not really, you know, And that's because they get into the buying and selling, the trade of it. They get into that. So motherfucker just gonna be like, all right, fuck that. I ain't gonna fuck my shit off. I'm gonna just sell some dogs. You know, that's what it is.
Yep.
You don't fuck it off. Then you start seeing up big dog, man. They do the same shit. Them bitches, they live by the same standard, man. Them dogs, a lot of them bitches don't be shit. They get bred every 6 months. People buy dogs off of them all the time. You know, ain't nothing to them. Cycle repeats. Even the frozen semen shit. Allegedly, you know, allegedly, you know. I heard a lot of that shit. Like the moms and shit that was taken to the shit wasn't shit. You know? It's just a pretty ass pedigree. You know, I'm gonna get this band. I'm gonna get these bands because the clientele is there. That's how you could charge 10,000 a puppy and shit.
Yeah. Hey, Issy, I want a magazine. I see somebody saying, do I want a magazine? Yeah, I'm gonna get one.
Oh yeah, man. I appreciate it, man. Like I said, we're doing something positive. Just like I was talking about going hard in them. I don't. If people want to just say, hey, I ain't doing nothing with my dogs, man, they should be able to be judged on the same level as a guy that gets up on here and say that he fight dogs every day in the past. You know, this is YouTube. I'm just trying to get people to calm down, bro. This ain't the streets. You know, this is YouTube. We don't got to be on here incriminating ourselves and doing dumb shit that gets more attention, more negative attention on us. You know, to feel like you're a part of the community, the YouTube community. Because there's a lot of dudes that they're not on here. A lot of dudes that they ain't on here. They good dog men. You know, they deserve recognition, you know, for staying in the shadows.
Yep.
He said, pull up Nello for Kramer. Which one's a Nello dog? Casino Life. Appreciate the super chat.
I never knew that I would do numbers like this. I make a move. I'm tryna win. Ain't tryna lose. I'm tryna win. Ain't tryna lose.
Where's Kramer's I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Okay, that's it right there. 735388. Let me see. 735388.
Two boys was on my ass about getting the magazine. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that boy nice. Are they on you about that mag, huh?
Yeah, he was on me about that mag. Rocco asked me if Nick, he my partner. Nah, he ain't my partner. Sing off. We was good people.
Yeah, you got a lot of that niggerino on the top. You know, a little Frisco up there. You know, this look like some good shit to me, man. You know, as long as people enjoying the dogs, the pedigrees, you know, that's pretty much all that matters, man. Everybody else's business and shit, whatever they do, that's irrelevant, man. For these platforms, like, we gotta know that. I think we gotta know that shit, man. I think the young generation got the old generation trying to wild out and shit now. Like, oh, fuck it, this. That's how the young guys are getting it. You know, let me wow the fuck out. Like, come on, man, chill out. And down here, you know, I'm liking this shit. Rubber band man, liking that. You know, got a lot of this bolio shit on the bottom, this big baby shit. AZ Heat, Doughboy, you know, that's all bolio shit. Patrick's, This got some of that. I think this that vice grip shit, if I'm not mistaken. Boom, vice grip shit. Right there with some Mayday. A little bit of pirate in there. This is a good bred dog, man. It's a good bred dog. I mean, I can't say nothing else but that. Let me see down here. So only difference is this right here. Let me see. Okay, some more big baby shit. Thor. You know, these are those crosses that you want. Like if you get the pure Red Boy Jocko shit, you're gonna take this shit back to the Bolio shit, man. It's numerous times this same cross has been made and made good ass dogs, including Mayday himself. You know, off of this same cross. So this dog right here will be a good dog to line breed to some Mayday shit because you're getting totally different genetics. Although this is still yellow blood down here, it comes off a different dog. More compressed versions of the dog. You know, that's yellow back to the Little May sister. It don't get no more compressed than that.
I'm also bred up nice, sir.
You know, he bred. And you got the niggerino shit on the top, you know, a little frisky, you know, just to kind of throw it off. So what he would do is take this dog and whatever direction that he's decided to go in, that would be kind of the idea. Me, I'm going Michael Myers. I'm going that type of shit, you know. Somebody else that runs this shit right here, you might run a bunch of Carver dogs, you might run, you know, different blood. You might be thinking about taking this to some pure Carver shit just so you could get this Red Boy Jocko Bolio out, you know what I'm saying? Or you might be running some heavy Frisco dogs that you could use a lot of that Bolio shit up in there too. Uh-oh. The king. Yeah, I got to get off of here, man. I got to get off of this joint. The king's coming in here. What's up, buddy? Hey, man, Nick Hooks, man, I appreciate you for pulling up today, though, brother.
Already, brody.
Yes, sir. See you on the next one, brother.
Already.
Yes. Yep, tap in with me. We can get one right to you, bro.
All right, I got you.
Get the support. Yes, sir. Look, we in here. We in here, man. We up in here. Going in. We going in. That's another 3 hours. See, Cece let me get my little morning shit in. We good. Because he just now fucking with me. It's damn near 9:30. So let me poke my head out here and see what's going on. Appreciate everybody for pulling up. And I don't know. I mean, the going hard shit. I guess I could stop it there. Maybe there was more. They got to pop up. You know, he got to get his little shit in. You know, I hope I wasn't disrespectful, but you know, I ain't really with a motherfucker coming up on my platform and not letting me talk, bro. That's not a sign of respect. I mean, I know how he's playing it on the YouTube algorithm way, and that's he doesn't want to take a L. So I'm gonna get super loud so I don't take a L, you know. But the show got derailed a little bit, whatever. If there's something in there that I need to check out, man, I think let me get some timestamps or something. Let's do that. Let me go fuck with CC. Let me get some timestamps. And we can get it in. You scare me, buddy? Yeah. Yo. Yep. Yep. Let me see, man, because I might have forgot something on here, man. I don't want to make this shit repetitious.
But he on the all the way now. He on the all the way. But look, I was giving you a shout out on his show on when he was doing the his opinion on the the show. He and I was just giving him a shout out. I thought he made some good points and it was pretty good. You know what I'm saying? But I put a comment there, wasn't nothing simple but good job, Joe. And somebody came on there and was like, no, you're wrong. I mean, when they said no, you're wrong, it was like all I said was, and didn't really know what he was talking about anyway. So if you want to know what the comment was, you just go back to his show where he was doing the list and go down to my comment and watch what he said. This guy, he came back and said this thing to me. I had no idea what he was talking about. Sounded like he was trying to put the dude down. I didn't understand what he meant, what he was saying. I just didn't get it at all. But as I was going through my, answering, because, I hadn't been on my emails in a while. And, so I'm going back through, and checking mails and answering a lot of you guys that was sending me messages and stuff like that. I ran across something.
Hit the like button.
And I ran across it in my email.
Resolve. Your pet knows if a mess is really gone. If not, they may remark the spot. Resolve gets rid of pet messes.
Okay, so this is the one they talking about the email. Yeah, something told me to stay here. Something told me to stay here. Let's do it.
When I opened it and I read it, it blew me away. So I'm not gonna even hesitate. And I'm gonna put it on y'all, and we're gonna go through this, and y'all look at this like I saw it for the first time. And then before I say anything about it, I'm gonna just give it to y'all and take it like this is the first time y'all looking at it like I did. I'm just gonna put it up here and let you see. This is my email. Came on December 1st. I didn't get this until a few days ago, going through there saying hi to everybody. Read it, go along with me and read this. I'm not gonna read it. I'm gonna give y'all a chance to read it.
Yeah.
Now keep in mind, I want y'all to first notice, look who it all went to. Now you see that me? That's me. Okay, well, I just want to show they seen that part.
Yeah, now this is the message that was on there.
Okay, now go ahead. Just let me know when I need to start moving on down.
Something's fishy. Something's fishy. Hey, it ain't looking good. It ain't looking good.
To the top, just in case y'all want to be like, let me read this again. I know I ain't reading this shit because I had to read it twice my damn self. What in the hell is my name? How in the hell am I getting emails like this shit? Me. I'm an outlaw. You see these names on here? I'm an outlaw. I don't belong on that damn list. And all the people on that list, they got my email. Ain't nobody saying shit to me, y'all. Ain't nobody on that list said nothing to me. Nothing. No call, no email, no nothing. No on.
See, these dudes, that's why I don't feel bad, man, because these dudes be throwing their shade when they can, man. They'll take their little shots. And as a viewer, you don't feel that if it's not directed toward you, but they be throwing their little shots, man. GHK, man. Everybody's doing a good job at getting the notoriety and I shouldn't say notoriety, but visibility that they're seeking to get, I must say.
You got shows. All y'all got a show. Ain't nobody said nothing. I show y'all I ain't y'all. That clearly show you I ain't in y'all criteria. This shit here, I don't fit nothing in this thing. Look at this shit. Your efforts has already provided us with invaluable information leading to arrest, prosecution, and bust in the U.S. and Canada. We greatly appreciate your continued support. It's time to eradicate this breed. What the? What the fuck? Did y'all see that shit?
Yeah, I didn't see this.
Yeah, that's what I read. And got going hard. Kennels reloaded with these shit. And all them names up there, why ain't y'all put?
I popped in after one of my shows and I caught him talking about it, but I definitely didn't see this part right here. Yeah, man. Why would they even think to do something like this? Why would, this sounds like it scares me. Because how many dudes is really working out here that we don't have emails to say that they're working with the police? How many of them just get text message or just a phone call and an envelope full of money just to get on here and work and get people on everything they say? Gotta watch it.
This shit on y'all show. I'm trying. That's what I want to know. How my name get in there with y'all? I don't fit that shit. I don't fit none of that shit. That's why I'm on the show showing everybody that shit. Damn right I ain't that shit. Now, before I say anything about it, y'all tell me what y'all read, what y'all see. How would y'all take this and find your names up on it? I don't see Triple J on there. Oh, because he got a case. I don't see J-Bo on there. I don't see Sam Nate and them on there. That's 2 of the 4 on the list. Of my list. A true podcast.
True podcast.
Oh my goodness. Look at this, y'all. This one here gonna be hard. This one here, you don't bring no maybes. If you got some winners, better bring them. You got some magic. You know what I'm saying? Look here. Okay, I clicked on it. And my goodness. Now, before I say anything about it, y'all tell me what y'all read, what y'all see. How would y'all take this and find your names up on it? You know, I don't see Triple J on there. Oh, because he got a case. I don't see J-Bo on there. I don't see Sam Nate and them on there. You know, that's 2 of the 4 on the list. Of my list, a true podcast. You know, how the hell am I on the list with these people? And I'm the outlaw. How did I even get that? How did they even get me? The way I talk, that's like just throwing me right there in the goddamn wolf mouth. Me? This show? Y'all motherfuckers is like trying to throw me to the wolves. Y'all can take y'all good guy shit and kiss my ass doing this shit. Because y'all doing this shit right here, and ain't none of y'all even have the audacity to think that somebody to let me know? Because this is what, a kept secret or some shit? Didn't nobody send me a memo? Did nobody send me a memo to have my name on this bullshit here? The hell is this shit? You know what I'm saying? How my name get up there? And how y'all name up there and y'all ain't doing this what I'm doing today? That's what I'm asking. Why I got to be the one doing this? Oh, because I'm the outlaw. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Y'all tell me. Shark Tank, y'all tell me. Comments, y'all tell me. How am I supposed to see this shit with my name on it? Should I not be mad? I didn't get nobody permission to use me for shit. I mean, for real. I don't know nothing about this shit.
Who goes that far to create some shit?
Is it for real? Look, I clicked on some shit. Okay, because they got this little thing down here at the end. You know, we have been in collaboration with Shark. Yeah, you know, right there it said we've been in collaboration with Shark. You know what I'm saying? Look here. Okay, I clicked on it. And my goodness. Oh my
You got to
goodness.
understand, they got private little agencies. They got nonprofits, and they are here to eradicate the breed. They're, you know, animal cruelty, different thing. That's what they're about. So to say that the email is fake just because of what, like, anybody can send an email. Anybody got a nonprofit out here that is taking in donations to stop dog fighting and to get evidence on people so that they can turn it in to the local authorities to get those people busted. That's a stretch for you to say that there's any type of way to send that email. You know, they could be trying to work, they could be working with an agency that could be trying to take down a certain dog man and come through with the funnel packs, funneling that money through there. That's what we want. That's what we want to know. What's going on with that funneled money that's been funneling through?
Yes. Just the bust your ass channel, huh? Look at this. Yo, and they got me and using the Shark Tank and all that in there. I don't want them to get that misconstrued. Shark Tank, Shark. Oh my goodness. Listen to this. Look at this, y'all. Ain't nobody put this shit on their show. This is a PBA. This is a PBA. To me, this is a PBA. This is a public announcement. This is a public service announcement? It's a PSA with the loudspeaker. All right, we got all these goddamn podcasts on this shit, and ain't nobody saying anything. Why? This is some police shit, or just some good guy shit? Because all y'all good guys. I'm not a good guy, so I know damn well I don't belong in that list. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't feeling it. And if y'all ain't did it, I did it. I mean, this ain't no going out no way because this ain't no fake shit.
Yeah.
I mean, somebody know because if there was some fake shit, it could be on anybody's show. Put it out there, damn it. Everybody that did
I got this email. Yeah. I got the email. I thought maybe, it was some shit you motherfuckers already know. Motherfuckers a rat. Motherfucker ratted on me 100 times. And then I get an email talking about he's telling. So what do I do? Come over here. Oh my God. PBK's a rat. Bro, I've been telling you guys he's a rat the whole time, dog. At the same time, you said that's your nephew and, if he don't tell on me and all this shit, now you got your shit caught up in it. And now you want to run and try to make some content, dog. It's another content strategy, bro. You're showing fake interest in this. You just put them on the top 5 or the honorable mentions. Now you're talking about this. Like, come on, man. You don't give a fuck about this email, man. You just said it. If a motherfucker don't snitch on me, that it don't matter. Oh, he didn't snitch on me. I don't care. But now when your name gets on a fucking list, now you care. What I'm saying. You don't give a fuck about making the world a better place because a world a better place will be getting all these rats out of here. So we won't have to worry about these emails and try to decipher if they're real or not. We won't have to do that. I'm just saying, we won't have to do all that.
Like I'm doing. I don't give a damn if it's fake or not. Ain't nobody else spoke up on it. And that concerns me because I'm the only bad guy on the list. They can talk shit about everybody else because everybody else is trying to do the good thing, right thing. I'm not on that. I'm on the bus. I'm on that in the past, and I talk about the shit in the past. And what I'm talking about in the shit in the past is consistent dogfighting. Now, there ain't nobody in that organization gonna like me because that's what they're gonna find when they come to this damn show. So for me, somebody to even consider let my name fly through there, and then the fact that it wasn't even considered for any of you guys to even say anything. It could be Chico.
Bruce Jenner's ass talk about somebody trying to disturb the bird's nest. I mean the hornet's nest. You fucking this guy, man. Come on, man. Come on, dog. What you talking about? You over here caping for this guy? Now that's some real suspect shit, man. That's some real. We got to look at some of your smells fishy. How does it smell fishy, Bruce? Bruce Jenner? Yeah, that's a hater. Let's look at some of Bruce Jenner's fucking comments he's made. Oh, he must have just popped up. Okay. He said, I'm just glad y'all back. Okay, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Yeah, we glad you're back, man. But you guys don't come for the black belt, bro. I'm sorry. A different age, man. Different time.
My thing is, why ain't nobody else put up the alert? No, why ain't all these other people on here? Where's the alert at? Okay, so I ain't heard nobody jump up there and defend this shit. I am.
I thought you motherfuckers already knew, nigga. That's my answer. I thought you niggas already knew he was a fucking snitch. This shit ain't new. Why don't you think no email like that come out about me? Because a motherfucker already know that I ain't going for that. I'm a stand-up individual. I ain't going for that. I ain't going for the bait. I'm not going for the bait, bruh. We're not gonna do that.
There. And I'm telling every damn thing. I'm telling everything. What is this? Shark Tank. Backstreet. I'm asking y'all. What is this? Y'all heard anything? Anybody else knew about this shit?
S14, I wasn't going to do one. But we might have to do one, man. We might have to do one. You know what I'm saying? We might have to do one, S14. You feel me?
Did anybody else put out a PSA other than me? That's why I was talking about me and my criteria in comparison with all these other people. That's what I've been talking.
No, it ain't the comparison, because the comparison is that you guys said that as long as he don't snitch on me. See, these guys like to move the goalpost. I'm not gonna let you do that. You said as long as he didn't snitch on me, you don't care. Now you're talking about, oh, what's the difference between me and these guys? And this is the difference. And nah, dude. You guys ain't moving right either, dog. You guys ain't moving right. You fucking with Rats. You talking about Rats is your nephew. They didn't snitch on you and all this shit. Now you're talking about this is why people are different. No, that's why you support Rats. That's why. So, look, brother. Go ahead, brother.
Talking about this shit right here. Somewhere in there, somebody got shit all crossed up. Well, if it was Chico, I mean, again, Chico, Beck, whatever, this should have been up. If y'all have not seen this shit here yet, because these are the people that it went to. I'm not the only one. These are the people that they sent this shit to. Now, there's only one unfamiliar name up there that I would have expected not to get in touch with me and tell me my name was on some shit like this. And we already into a new year. I told you, I didn't even, this found out just a few days ago. I ain't talking about 72 hours either. Going through there, answering, telling everybody what's up. And I bump into this shit. And ain't nobody saying nothing. But I look on there, and the only person that don't belong on there is me. They come to my show, and they gonna hate me. So somebody put my name up on some bullshit, gotten the people who don't want to see the shit right into my motherfucking back door. Knowing I ain't on that shit. No criteria to nobody on that list.
Never settle for ordinary. Not when outstanding is within reach.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
And the other thing, it says, we want to sincerely thank you for your dedication in exposing illegal dog fighting. As we discussed during our private calls, the agreed payments will be sent to you via PayPal, as promised. And I would want to believe it's fake, but all these people got the email just like I did. Now, y'all ain't giving me just any kind of explanation when I got a whole bunch of names on there that who could have been done this before I did. So, I don't have no explanation for them because I ain't them. But you want to know why Twin broke that shit out and showing everybody, because Twin ain't on that shit. I ain't trying to be no part of that shit. And I ain't keeping shit like that a secret. Y'all got me bent. Y'all got me bent. It ain't even the fact of who done it. The fact is it's been out there and ain't nobody put that shit out there to make it known that it's out there. No, I mean, at least somebody tell me. Y'all don't like me like that? Or can't say I'm a part of that because I'm showing everybody. I ain't part of this shit here. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking, you know, most of you guys hate each other. I don't know. Is there some organized shit going on here? Did I miss y'all bus? I sure didn't get on it. I don't even know how I got in it. But if it was fake, I would think somebody would have put this out there. Y'all got the messages just like I did. And if it was fake, I think somebody would have been speaking on it like I'm doing. So I don't know. But I don't know and don't care. I'm telling y'all, after finding it after all this time, and this is something new to me, I'm putting this shit out here. I'm not keeping what? Somebody gonna explain something to me. For real, because the only one that got something to say, like, wow, I'm the outlaw in the crew, and my name don't look nowhere like it's supposed to be there when it comes to me and the shit that I talk on this show. And somewhere in there, this is what I was talking about, that criteria shit. This is what I was talking about, peoples. Somewhere in all these heads, they think I'm fitting their criteria to put me with their shit, and I ain't. Ain't trying to be. That right there, it tells you why.
Yeah.
Be out here flying one way, goddamn it, and driving a motherfucking different kind of car, playing sick of squirrel and shit the other way. The hell is this shit? I ain't Morocco Mo. I ain't not this Morocco Mo here, then went rebel. Sick of squirrel. I'm wrong with you, cuz. I'm Morocco Mo. I'm on this way. I'm on my own thing, man. I don't bounce like that, y'all. Y'all go ahead and do that. I ain't like that with y'all. I ain't never been like that. Ain't gonna be like that. I ain't gonna ever be like that. And you know, yeah, I mean, I would have been appreciative if everybody had did this long before I did. Because it makes it even better. These people might go on here looking for me to be some supportive bullshit, and they're gonna see me doing this shit. And they're gonna go back a couple more. What they gonna find? What they gonna find? Shit. They're gonna probably put 2 or 3 more agents over here to watch every show that we do. Invitation only. Kind of shit is this? And no, it's not nothing nice. I mean, I'm still looking for Mike to tell me what the room is saying, because I ain't heard nothing. I want to hear something. Yeah, let me go. Let me see if I can pull it up. I can pull it up here. All right, y'all. I'm going in. Mike said I can go in and see what y'all talking about.
Going
I don't
in.
want to keep talking about it until everybody else start talking about it. I want to hear what y'all say, so I don't want to feel like I'm overreacting, but I'm on one.
Man.
That's right there. That's right, 517. That's EK. That's right, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It said if it was fake, it seems the other guys would have at least reached out to you and each other. When Mune said, read the names. Read the names. You want me to read the names, When Mune? No one would ever say. Huh? Oh, when Mune said that. No one would ever say eliminate the breed in an official doc. It didn't say eliminate, it said eradicate. And what they're talking about, they're trying to eradicate the fighting dog of the pit bull. That's what they're saying.
Got to be.
That's what they're saying. It's not the actual breed. They're trying to eradicate the pit bull, the dog fighting dog. I mean, Paul, when it comes to PK, my people, I mean, we already know he does the news. You know what I'm saying? He does the news. I mean, the letter, it was, remember, he did say Nitty was his cousin. You know? Remember, we talked about the P. Nitty thing back in
as many news things as he's done. He's got plenty of tree huggers that probably give him donations. Believe that. He's got plenty of emails that we don't see, allegedly, because, motherfucker try to get you caught up on a people's court. I can't go for the banana in the tailpipe, but as many dog busts as he's done, there are plenty tree huggers that fly all over and go to people's court dates and shit. Like, they're donating this guy money, bro. You better believe it. They're emailing this guy, telling him how much of a good of a job he's doing. You know, you can believe that. Just like people email me and tell me how good of a job I'm doing on my channel, and you know, we're learning so much about the dogs and this and that, and you know, your shows are rocking. As much as people tell me that, that's as much as tree huggers hit him up and say, bro, good job. Keep up the good work. You know, we'll pay you. You know, we'll give you a donation, bro. We'll send you gift cards and shit. You know, that's what tree huggers do. A tree hugger could donate to your show just like one of your real partners could donate to your show. You know, they probably don't do Cash App. They probably don't do super chats because, you know, they don't want to put their name out there. They don't want to have, you know, I don't want to have to go through all that. But we know what's going on.
In the day, but you know, there's Nitty again on the PBK, but his name is on the address. But you know, my thing is this. You know, it could be anybody. But if it was a sour note, even when it comes to him, he's got to show that he likes to talk shit. And I would have been throwing this shit all across the woodwork. But he, you know, like I said, I'm the only one on that list that don't need to be on that list. Because none of these guys got anything, you know, that they saying, you know, they don't go in the back and talk about dog fighting as this channel does. You know, and every one of those guys is trying to be positive. So it's not like, you know, whatever it is going on with that right there, to me, it's not, you know, I'm looking at it like the fact, whatever the hell it is that got everybody on the quiet and the hush hush, that shows you I don't need to be on that goddamn thing because I ain't on the hush hush. I don't care how it go or who else it went to. I know I ain't got no business on that shit. And I ain't blaming nobody putting me on there. I'm just saying, I bet you I'm not going to sit on it. I'm not going to sit on it. Would y'all sit on it? So I should have kept it a secret like everybody else was doing? I mean, if that was a secret or whatever, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So now I understood what the comment was speaking on. I don't know. Whoever made that comment, you know what I'm saying? He evidently seen that letter before. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Remember how to read the name.
Mm-hmm. Hey, these chips is good, boy.
Man, y'all can read the name.
Kennel style joints. Boy, them joints is fire.
And the name on there, to me, it fits my criteria to be on that list. That's the only thing that I'm complaining about. You know, everybody else might not have no problem with that letter to even want to speak on it because they don't fit my criteria either. You know what I'm saying? Fat Bill is the only person, and I said the Fat Bill that I put on my list is based on the Fat Bill that I knew back in the day. But I also told y'all he's not the same Fat Bill today. Okay? You understand what I'm saying now? Right. So I could say Fat Bill on you know, and where I put him at, right there, number 4. This is on there. But that's based on the Fat Bill that I know. You know, not the Fat Bill that's out here doing the podcast thing. Fat Bill. But that Fat Bill other than now, he ain't trying to, you know, he's a good guy too. I'm the only goddamn outlaw on there. And how you think I'm feeling about this? Again, I don't fit the criteria.
Yeah.
That's all I'm arguing. That's what I'm fussing about.
I don't want to skip it too far.
Ran across this email is when I realized what old dude was talking about. And the point is not the fact that I'm on here, but the fact since December 1st, all these people, and ain't nobody threw this thing up there on the air as a public service announcement.
You guys should have knew.
Who at?
Don't be surprised, brother. You should have knew. You should have knew, brother. You already knew he was a rat. You chose to sleep with that rat and leave him, let him in your house. Now when some rat shit pop up, now you want to act all surprised. Don't be surprised now, brother.
No, it says me. No, that's them telling me, look, see 2, and it's my email address. Me. Yeah, that's because I sent it to other people.
Yeah, we take all
No,
topics.
I sent this to people to
Universe,
to
galaxy.
let them know, hey, this in the inbox. Oh, definitely. Take it to the inbox. It wasn't December 1st when I got it.
Super chat that shit.
December 1st when I got it. Where's that mug at? I didn't open it up until. I started. I put it in the start. That's why it's in the start section.
Uh-oh. The fuck is that?
See there? December 1st inbox.
Task Force
Yep,
recruiting.
December 1st inbox. See that? I had a star on it. Yeah, I started up. Right there. I just opened it. I didn't open it December 1st. It came December 1st, but shoot, I think I opened this like December 31st. That's for it's in the sent box because he sent it over there, but it's in his inbox. You see that right there? That takes care of that notion. Oh yeah, it's in my inbox. There's no doubt that came in my inbox on December 1st. All these hypothetical talks, man, y'all know about it. Y'all better analyze it before you say it, because I hate to be shooting you down with something so simple and obvious. If you was a lawyer, I'd be getting rid of you for poor assistance. You gotta come better than that. No, y'all wanted to be. I ain't heard a bit of proof to show me this shit is not legit.
Right.
These people did not get this email. That's a fact that I know this guy out there.
Now I got that email, man. I ain't gonna lie,
Let me go
but
back and go in here so I can catch
I've been
something.
trying to tell you he's a rat the whole time. Why would I just pop out with this? Why? You guys already know what the deal is. You guys already know what the deal is. And some people, it's like, all right, man, you motherfuckers want to be stupid. I'm going to tell you, man, don't fuck with this clown. We got dudes like Bruce Jenner buying dogs off him and shit. Buying these bullshit ass mutts off Mellow Yellow. You know?
Good stuff here.
Why can't you stay organized? I've experienced this myself, and it's called chronic impulse control, where you prioritize.
I got so much shit up. Hello, guys. Hey, Student for Life, I'm pretty sure that answered your question. I didn't see your reply back on that. Hit me back, because that's a good, you asked the question, but now you got the answer. That's why it's in his send box, because he's had it over.
Yeah, I jumped in the chat. I said another rat bites the dust. I jumped in the chat. Another rat bites the dust. See, that's the type of comments that I make. I'm not over there keying with motherfuckers, bruh. Yeah, now we're going to make our own list, man. Team Mike. My guys want to do it. We doing it. So that's it, man. We're going to make our own list. let's get together, brothers, today so we could chop up all the ballistics and shit. You know, I send links out to y'all personally. We could get in the backstage and send some you know, just get some ballistics and shit. Cause I want to make it fair. I want to go through the channels and we promoting everybody. Everybody gets promoted on this one, man. Even the people that didn't make the last list, didn't make this list, that list. You know, it might be somebody that I might dig up, you know. So the team want to do it. We're going to do it like a team, bro. Let's get that shit. But first of all, I want us to at least come to an agreement on the who's our top 10 before we go public with it. We're not just going to freestyle the shit, you know. Let's make this shit for real. Make it serious, you know. Let's get it in. And then, hey, we could do it right. Not like it wasn't done right before, but I'm just saying we could do that shit. Hey, the team want to do it. I said no, but fuck it. Hey, the magazine, hey, it's right. It's right. It's ready for you. Come get on, man. Text me. Text me right now. We can get all the information and everything, whatever you need to order that joint. I can have that joint right out. We on here kind of late. Don't be thinking we just doing 4-hour wake and bakes and shit, man. Don't think that. All this is powered by APBT magazine. All of this shit. This shit's even possible. This is my morning times. I get everything and out the door. You know? I go to sleep a little early, you know, to get up early. I like getting up early. Hold up. Let me see. Yes, sir. Let me get this on here.
But it came in his inbox. You can move it around any kind of way you want, but it still came in his inbox. It came in my inbox. I started. See what happened when I went to my store. Oh, okay, dang, y'all. I didn't know I was on video. I thought I was on the screen. Look at me, man. Come on, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I thought I was on this damn thing here. I need to stay on this shit for a minute. That's where I need to be. So y'all can keep on reading this bullshit here. While y'all giving up y'all explanations, not standing there looking in my face. If it's fake, fine, it's fake. But here's the point. Don't nobody find it necessary to see that somebody's out here. Oh, I'm the only one I'm only one coming up here putting it online, showing everybody. All these other people got this shit and they said nothing to y'all. Okay? Okay?
Yeah.
Y'all can ride on that naive shit, okay? Because that ain't flying in my world. You can go over there and ride that pony with them. I ain't on that pony. So I don't want to hear it. You got to give me something better than that. My receipts still overwhelmingly says that's some bullshit you telling me. And I ain't on it. You got to give up something better than that. Give me something that makes sense. Don't give me nothing that don't make no sense trying to cover up for somebody you may like. That ain't got nothing to do with it. I ain't pointing fingers. I'm telling you what's in my world, what's going on in my shit, and I ain't saying nothing fake about it if ain't nobody else said nothing like I'm saying. I'm the only one saying something, so everybody else gonna call it fake, and it's showing up in their email like this, and ain't nobody saying, well, that's their fault, because I am.
Hey, that's your honorable mentions.
And I know
that's
they
your
got
honorable
the email.
mentions, bruh. You know? Yes, sir.
Too, like I did. Mm-mm. No, they put somebody to put that up before I did. My name on there. They gonna be looking at me like I'm some goon, like some fly bird, old talking bird, or being recruited to a task force in this appreciation of ongoing collaboration. And we click on the link. Y'all right? You got anybody who want to? You can go ahead and look up that Animal Network. Take their email address. You go play with that shit. I ain't giving them nothing of mine. I ain't responding to it. I ain't doing nothing with that. But is it? You guys convince me it's not bullshit. Why y'all think I don't want to hear that shit? It's gonna be everybody got that email, and until they come up with a better explanation of why nobody's doing what I'm doing tonight, I don't call it bullshit. I'm the only bad guy on there. I'm the only bad guy on there. I'm the only guy on there that ain't got no business on there. This show ain't got no business listed up there with those guys at all. That's what I'm on.
That's crazy, man.
I ain't say nothing about what they did. I ain't even said their name one time. It's the fact that my name is up there with their name. And I know I ain't them. My criteria don't fit them. This show don't fit their show. You can understand.
This is crazy, bro. Anyway, that's I don't know. Let's see.
Everybody got these.
This is my favorite tuning plugin for vocals. Here's why.
If you're so in love, then why?
Shows think y'all just as good as me when it comes to these bulldogs, man. Y'all are in y'all world, but not in the world that I play in. So, if they can't accept that, then that's on y'all. But I'm gonna act like y'all ain't, and because I feel like you're not, and don't test me. Leave me where I be. Nobody's gonna climb on these shoulders or push up on me, trying to get no extra nothing if you sit in the world that I sit in.
And then this pussy named Cool Beans. This pussy named Cool Beans. He talking about, I think Buck did it. I'm gonna put this right here. Let me see, where's he at? Yeah, I think Buck did it. I'll put that right there. Dude, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Think I got time to do some dumbass shit like that? You supporting a rat. Everybody that got something bad to say about Buck, they support rats. It ain't my fault, bruh. Ain't my fault.
I done done my time going back and forth with a bunch of nobodies, and I'm not going to start it, and I'm not going to continue doing it anymore. Leave me out of all that. I don't need to be in know anything unless y'all watch how I do mine. And then y'all be mad because y'all wouldn't fit the list from the giddy up. But then you'll think I'm knocking you. But I'm not knocking you. You just ain't respecting the fact of what world I'm playing in. I'm respecting your world. Then you need to respect my world because that's the world I'm playing in. I'm not going to drag y'all over here in a world of dog fighters and y'all ain't none. Never have been one. Still playing around the dogs that did get work in, matching up the pedigree, selling your puppies and all that. That's all good. But that ain't me. My world consists of building gladiators through history.
I get it. I get it.
It's all right for us to get on the bus and go back there and be outlaws. And go in there and look. Figure that out when we start doing this, y'all. Somewhere in there, they were able to just kind of push us right on in there with that group. And then when he puts us in there with that group, kind of bump us around like, you know what I'm saying? Like, wait a minute. Man, I need a break. Because I start feeling like everybody else is trying to climb all over me because they ain't me. And there's no fun for me. So it takes time, and I hate to spend this kind of time to do it, but Mo did make it clear. We just had our third twin died on this December. He got buried December 14th. You know, some of you guys probably heard about it, and that goes to show you, will show us that at any given time, you never know. You know what I'm saying?
My man, and 1,000 people in his room.
Hey man, salute the brothers. Look, you know, I didn't really see nothing just crazy in that video. You know, that I would be like, damn, you know, that shit crazy. You know, I just wouldn't think that. You know, it kind of goes back and forth again, you know. You know, so I didn't really see nothing crazy. I mean, I thought that they said something and had Samurai and them guys going ham, because people were telling me to watch it and shit. Maybe it's somewhere in here where I didn't catch it. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to get in it. 420, you know, that's the limit. 420. You know, we hunt Kennels, salute. Trying to check out the mag. Hey, make sure you hit that number up. Hit that number. Or you can hit me on IG. You know, so you can get that magazine. I'll get them joints out here. We're going to get to this desk and package some stuff up. Get those ones I gave away. Get those out here. Get everybody to the post office. Check any orders that I missed or any back orders or anything. We should be all caught up. There's a couple people. I'm going to get a couple names because there's a couple people that ordered a couple mags and you didn't get them. You sent me $50 on the Cash App. But, yeah, you got to. I don't have no address. I don't have nowhere to send it. So get with me. If that's you, you should have a stamp. You know, share the stamp with me. I got you. Boom. You know, I'll probably figure out a way to periodically say it because I want you to get the magazine and most of all, get what you pay for. And just like if you order from anywhere else, I wanted to come on time. And, you know, we're working on everything. We're trying to get better. APBT magazine, you dig? We're trying to get better. So order up, y'all. Appreciate y'all. See. No, we got to skate out of here with something. You know we got to skate out of here with something. Just can't not. Just can't. This a hard pick though. Yeah. Peace out, y'all.
Move too fast, live too fast, ain't no such thing as too fast.
Money's always on my mind, so I'ma get it. And if it makes sense, then you know I'm down with it. Yeah,
Too fast, move too fast, live too fast, ain't no such thing as too fast.
I got it coming in like Usain Bolt. You want that dope? You gon' get what you pay for. Telling me I move fast, but I think you move slow. Time waits for no man. Gotta get that new dough. Just dropped off the last batch. I got a new loaf. Had to double back cause he called and needed 2 more. Maybe I be driving too fast for that guap. Coming in too fast. I pray it don't stop. Cause I was on the bottom, gotta climb to the top. Used to rock hand-me-downs, now I'm handy on the block. I came up off the rock like Sean. I'm a whole lot fucking with a king, y'all pawns. And for that 25, you get that Barry Bonds. Cause people say I drive too fast, yeah. Too fast, live too fast. Ain't no such thing as too fast. Money's always on my mind, so I'ma get it. And if it makes sense, then you know I'm down with it. Cause people say I drive too fast, move too fast, live too fast. Ain't no such thing as too fast. I got it coming in like Usain Bolt. You want that dope? You gon' get what you pay for. Hey, move, bitch. Get up out my way like Luda. Carpool lane by myself for the Gouda. One twitch, you could get blacked by a shooter. Real fast, come up in your house like an intruder. Drive 110 in the 60. Hand over that money first, you ain't about to jit me. Gotta keep that blick on my lap cause it get tricky. Keep both eyes open in these streets cause it get iffy. I need them blue avatars. Nigga, what you travel for? I was moving fast, trapping in that travel lodge. Or that days in, waiting till them days in. I'm blessed I made it this far, this shit's amazing. But people say I drive too fast, move too fast, live too fast. Ain't no such thing as too fast. Money's always on my mind, so I'ma get it. And if it makes sense, then you know I'm down with it. Cause people say I drive too fast, move too fast, live too fast. Ain't no such thing as too fast. I got it coming in like Usain Bolt. You want that dope? You gon' get what you pay for. Yeah.
Drive too fast, move too fast, live too fast. Ain't no such thing as too fast. Drop fast, move too live too fast. Ain't no such thing too fast.
I'm tryna get these millies, so I'm taking all these risks. Try to holler at your bitch, but she wasn't talking shit. Try to do it right, but it just wasn't making sense. Gotta hustle every day, cause I gotta pay the sprint. I'm tryna get these millies, so I'm taking all these risks. Try to holler at your bitch, but she wasn't talking shit. Try to do it right, but it just wasn't making sense. Gotta hustle every day, cause I gotta pay the sprint. Wake up, go get it, handle your business. You can work a 9 to 5, it ain't no difference. I keep trying, if I lose, man, I'm so different. The Lord wired me different, man, I'm so gifted. I got knocked on my ass and I tried again. I had to pull a couple strings like a violin. I got little discouraged, but I tried again. They don't support what you doing, they are not your friends. I'm just keeping it real on your gunners, keep it a buck. Man, you gotta keep faith even when you down on your luck. Bad transmission, going nowhere, I was stuck. I had to bounce back just like crack, whipping it up. I'm trying to get these millies, so I'm taking all these risks. Try to holler at your bitch, but she wasn't talking shit. Try to do it right, but it just wasn't making sense. Gotta hustle every day, cause I gotta pay the sprint. I'm trying to get these millies, so I'm taking all these risks. Try to holler at your bitch, but she wasn't talking shit. Try to do it right, but it just wasn't making sense. Gotta hustle every day, cause I gotta pay the sprint. I try to make money every minute, every second. Hungry for the money, had to come back for seconds. Just touched down with the pack, it's a blessing. Cause if the pack don't touch down, you'll be stressing. And I try to stay connected like Wi-Fi. Finesse you 2 times, but I ain't from mob ties. I'm so wrapped around this money like it's hog tied. I'ma keep chasing that till we all die. I'm trying to be the best that I can. I kept on going when I didn't think I can. Didn't think I could ever be a better man. I try, swear I'm looking for a better plan. I'm trying to get these millies, so I'm taking all these risks. Try to holler at your bitch, but she wasn't talking shit. Try to do it right, but it just wasn't making sense. Gotta hustle every day, cause I gotta pay the sprint. I'm trying to get these millies, so I'm taking all these risks. Try to holler at your bitch, but she wasn't talking shit. Try to do it right, but it just wasn't making sense. Gotta hustle every day, cause I gotta pay the sprint. Gotta hustle every day, cause I gotta pay the sprint. I tried to fall in love a few times, but that didn't work. Yeah. They never stuck around to see my worth. My mama been knew I was special since birth. Yeah. You say you love me, but you know love gets you hurt. Yeah. I can't let you bitches play with my heart. This ain't funny like Kevin. you'll have better luck in a casino betting. Girl, don't say that shit, you lying. I got trust issues, ain't no need in trying. I fell out with the plug because it's timing. Don't try to love me now, girl, stop all that crying. You tryna show me that because I'm leaving. Yeah. Don't try to cause a scene now, bitch, we even. For real. Fuck, I should've listened and took my daddy's advice. Now I got 2 baby mamas and none of them had a relationship right. Hella shit going left, so I know that it gotta get right. Cause at the rate that I'm going, I'm never gonna give me a wife. But until then, I'm living my life. I find one of you anywhere that I go, or I get a similar type. Cause my life is a gamble like rolling the dice. I'm tryna go off the scene and leave her sex on red. She's stressing to talk about it, but there ain't nothing to be said. I got 100 missed calls. I think about posting her thread. Stop telling people that you love me and you didn't pledge. Don't take the comments and likes to the head. I never knew that I would do numbers like this. I make a move. I'm tryna win. Ain't tryna lose. I'm tryna win. Ain't tryna lose. I like to work. I work. Like a 9 to 5 or a 10 to 6. I came up pushing dimes 24/7. I'm working every day. 24/7. I'm working every day. Work. Like a 9 to 5 or a 10 to 6. I came up pushing dimes 24/7. I'm working every day. 24/7. I'm working every day. Wake up at 7 like I got a job, but I don't got one. I sell dope and ride, getting every dollar. That's my GD. Every day in these streets, I be ducking police. I keep me a backpack just like I'm in high school, and I feel like a carpenter cause I always keep the tool. Every day I work, blowing on that perp, sipping on that perp. I'm leaning off surf, 24/7. I hustle hard, and 24/7 I stay barking with my dogs. Y'all know what's happening, bitch. I stay tracking in your apartment in the hallway, trafficking. I'm moving weight, my pockets looking big, and you don't work, your pockets looking thin. I'm getting twice the money, as if I had a twin. I'm all about money, you can tell I get it in because I work. Like a 9 to 5 or a 10 to 6. I came up pushing dimes 24/7. I'm working every day. 24/7. I'm working every day. Work. Like a 9 to 5 or a 10 to 6. I came up pushing dimes 24/7. I'm working every day. 24/7. I'm working every day. WORK. Don't play like an arcade. My money is okay. I'm so free, no AJ. Free wages like Ricky. Your money's so iffy. Paint job is peanut. I'm so butter, no jiffy. Bread like jam, bitch. I'ma make it spread quick. Talking about big chips. I'ma need a forklift. Push weight room. Seeing what the weight do. Feels like I'm playing chess, so I'ma make a great move. I'ma do what greats do. Fall like alley hoops. I'ma play like MJ and my bitch is Cheryl Swoops. NBA ballin', my money be dribbling. I'm all about money, you can tell I get it in because I work. Like a 9 to 5 or a 10 to 6. I came up pushing dimes 24/7. I'm working every day. 24/7. I'm working every day. Work. Like a 9 to 5 or a 10 to 6. I came up pushing dimes 24/7. I'm working every day. 24/7. I'm working every day.
Wow. Yeah. Look.
I'm fucking the bitch and I'm ducking the bitch quick. I shouldn't have gave her the dick. Ain't stuck with the bitch, I'ma switch to a rich chick. Erasing EP by the chip. Not catching them feelings, I'm catching them jugs quick. Trapping and flipping the bricks. I stay in the mix in the six with my pro click. My youngest nigga got a stick. Carbon 15 modified, moving tactically traffic. We match on a bitch. When I was 16, I had an infrared beam. Moving me and shooting shit. We was looting, trying to get real rich. Hitting banks, make the ATM glitch. I'm beast mode with the cheat codes. Da Vinci code, bitch, I'm finna blow. I see the picture like a centerfold. I be trying to hide my bankroll, but my pockets on swole. In the pen, I stayed in the hole for knocking out this bitch nigga. On the outside, flip niggas. He said that I killed his brother. Dry snitching, you a buster. This song is dedicated to my ops. Niggas forever hating cause I'm hot. And they not. Fuck around and get shot. Choke chasing ass niggas be dropped. This pro game's what I'm reppin' in. The battlefield what I'm stepping in. Pulling out the effing in. Checking chins, fuck with me, I don't recommend. This song is dedicated to my ops. Niggas forever hating cause I'm hot. And they not. Fuck around and get shot. Choke chasing ass niggas get dropped. This pro game's what I'm reppin' in. The battlefield what I'm stepping in. Pulling out the effing in. Checking chins, fuck with me, I don't recommend.
Shots, then we bouncing out. Ay, chop a dish or two, I chop them out. Ay, we be popping out. Ay, get your ass whacked for what you talking about. Shoot shots, then we bouncing out. Ay, chop a dish or two, I chop them out. Ay, we be popping out. Ay, get your ass whacked for what you talking about. Niggas talking like they drillin', but I know they ain't. No stripes in the damn hood, you ain't never rank. Fuck a beach treaty, I ain't never tryna moderate. I be starving for this beef shit like I ain't never ate. Ay, I know you don't want this, cause I've been navigating through these streets, don't need no compass. On some dumb shit, put a foe a bit of sun kiss. Bullets hit your back, couple inches from your bows this. Ay, had to switch it up, you gon' need help. Had an ambulance come pick you up, you ain't seen this. Fast like Uber, how I'm pulling up. And I ain't talking an empty tank when I come and fill you up. Shoot shots, then we bouncing out. Ay, chop a dish or two, I chop them out. Ay, we be popping out. Ay, get your ass whacked for what you talking about. Shoot shots, then we bouncing out. Ay, chop a dish or two, I chop them out. Ay, we be popping out. Ay, get your ass whacked for what you talking about.
Your ass wipe up what you talk about. White, chalk 'em out. 4-4 bulldog, get me barking out. Blow out your eardrum. Why you want to smoke, you real dumb. You wanna feel some, then take these shots, nigga. I'll kill some. We in the field hunting. For them ops about to drill some. I got a little something. Set my gun connect, that's real money. My nigga crash dummy. He never hesitate to blast for me. And all my hoes work. And they don't hesitate to get cash to me. That's what they supposed to do. I run with a chosen few. Big guns when we popping out. And we got the exposure crew. No doubt, white chalk a nigga out. Shoulda put run in your mouth, run in your house, shoot your spouse, brain matter on the couch.
Shoot shots, then we bouncing out. Ay, chop a dish or two,